Hello! Let me hit buttons. We're going to be playing Morrowind today. There is nothing out of the ordinary here. Definitely nothing wrong with the camera. I said I'd wear it when it arrived, and it arrived. Thank you for the gift. Alright, let's see here. Our Lord would prefer Sky... I can't wait. I can't wait for to do my Skyrim run. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my Skyrim run, absolutely. But yes. Give me a second to fix the camera. The camera's busted. Like you're seeing a false image. This isn't real. Let me see here. Jeez. That like that. There we go. Delete that little. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's better. That's a little closer to reality. Not quite. But what do you call it? Your eyes. Yeah, exactly. The UPS lost your package today. Oof. This outfit was stuck in China for like 2 weeks, and it finally hit the port of LA several days ago. And yeah, the wife had to help me put it on because it is definitely snug. Very, very snug. Anyway, let's see here. Loading up. We are at... This is the Be Wary Woof about this. Yes. The Skull Village. 227 hours into the playthrough. And that's it. We are basically ready to go. Hello. Yeah, I'm still messing around with my new headset. I have the old, I have the Yo-Woo headset, but this particular SteelSeries headset is what I just got, so I'm playing around with it. I need to put this controller up here. I have things in my way. Anyway, I got another headband to add to my other list of headbands. You know, the bunny ears, the furry ears, the bow. Like, I have so many headbands, you know. The other furry ears, and they're all up here in my space. I'm gonna go move them. Give me a second. Let me see here. There we go. That's a place where they won't bother me. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah. Anyway. Let me switch to the... Hop into the game, I should say. Hopping in, yes. These are, these little cuffs are preferable to the, what do you call it? They are preferable to the gloves because I can actually, like, type. I have problems using the mouse and, like, tactile sensation. You know, through the gloves. Can't even use my smartphone through the gloves either, so... Like, those other outfits are kind of irritating in that sense. Jeez. But fuzzy hair. Anyway. Let me get going, so I will explain. We are playing as Baldur Deadeye, the Neverine, the Hortator, the prophesied one who defeated Dagethur at Red Mountain, Slayer of Amalexia in the Clockwork City. It is all good stuff. Now, we just finished talking to a guy about the Bloodmoon Prophecy. And so, that has been a whole thing unto itself, the discussion about the Bloodmoon Prophecy. And, it is beginning. Yes. My goodness. You're getting books delivered? That's awesome. Call it... Hold on. Let me switch to the side view here. I got, more coffee is very important. Anyway. I did actually get the, what do you call it? Did get everything, so we should be good to go. Let's begin. The Bloodmoon Prophecy has begun. Hello.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you? Well met, friend. I see you've returned from the lake. Heartfang wanted to see you. He's in the Great Hall.
Yeah, we're in the Great Hall right now. Let's go see Heartfang immediately.
Oh, what's your pleasure?
Aren't you a sight?
Oh.
What can I do for you?
All right. We're gonna go talk to Heartfang.
You've returned from the lake. I trust you completed your task.
Yes, but let me really quick go. Woof time is what this is. This is woof time. All right, here we go. Thank you, Crystal Hollow.
You've returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me. I have matters to attend to now. We will speak again soon. That I promise you.
Okay, but I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong. Nothing at all.
Please, you must help. The village is under attack by the werewolves. Outside, quickly. Horrible creatures. This many have not been seen in generations. Their appearance can only be a sign of dangerous things to come.
Dangerous things to come? Your background? You're a warrior. Got it.
What is it you ask of this skull?
This skull?
We are the skull.
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 Okay,
Aren't you a sight?
let's go.
No worries. I won't.
The blood moon. Here we go. Oh, jeez, I can't do that. Now, as I was saying, we need to go and you can finally watch the stream again. Oh, it's more than just that. It's more than just that. You see, we also we got shoes. Yes, we got pretty terrible shoes. I absolutely love and hate them. It's great. They are very fuzzy. Here, hold on. I will take this one off so you can see what I'm talking about. This right here. The floral fuzzy little shoes. Is it not hot? Not today, believe it or not. It is actually pretty cool outside compared to other days. Ugh, jeez. Putting that shoe back on is irritating though. Hold on. I gotta like make sure the frills don't get caught inside the shoe. There we go. That's better. Alright. As I was saying. So, it is actually not hot, believe it or not. Yeah. It is, good today.
Right here.
Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna get out, Hope's Fire. Amalexi's there.
Is that fear in your eyes?
No, no foot damage. He said, oh, jeez. Scholar dying. Horrifying, horrifying. I'm gonna turn this down a little. Here we go. Is that fear in your eyes? Potions. These werewolves all had potions. Crazy. So which skull died here? No skull died, apparently. I'm over encumbered with potions. This is normal. They're all acrobats. You can't see that in the base game. Yes. All right. Let's get going. Gonna drop, wait. I'm trying to drop this mace. And it's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me drop the mace? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's not letting me drop anything. Lower beard. I shaved the beard. Alright, let's just, fuck it. Low quality stuff put in here. It's not letting me drop anything for some reason. I don't know why. I'm wondering if there isn't something horribly wrong with this situation. I mean, these maces, even the magic one, are just unnecessary. That one, I guess, but, yeah. My goodness. Furfest is over? Oh, no. Oh, no. But, I mean, yeah, that one had rogue gear. Fair enough. We've dealt with the problem. Unfortunately, we've been struck. Oh, no.
Get in there quickly.
Werewolves, get in there quickly. He's dancing. He's doing a little dance. Look at that. Oh. Okay. My user interface is disabled for some reason.
One of the creatures went into the Great Hall. It must be stopped. On your
hold on. I think I know what happened. I need to reset dynamic actors. Dynamic actors, reset. Let me try now. Nope, still can't do it. I'm wondering if the dynamic actor script broke. Okay, so let's have a look-see. Feels like it is busted. Disable UI during dialogue. Let's see. It should be dynamic actors. Maybe it's not dynamic. No, it's not dynamic actors. It's the other one. It's the speech mod. What is the speech mod called? Are you gonna play WoW Classic if they release Classic Plus? I mean, maybe. I said, like, I'm done with Blizzard stuff, but they might get me back if they put something out that is actually really good. But, so far, like, creating a Scarlet Monastery raid isn't enough to get me to, play it again. You know what I mean? So, I kept my eye on it because I have a deep history with World of Warcraft. And specifically hanging out in Irvine with, you know, the Blizzard people, like, back then, in the classic days. But that's all, like, really past, so, like, none of those people work for Blizzard anymore. Like, it's, Classic Plus would probably, like, a real Classic Plus would probably be something that I would have my eye on. You know, something that isn't a solved game, where everyone just kind of pushes to the raids and gets pissy over not being optimal. Alright, let me see this here. You're only going back to retail if they change crummy time? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, as far as playing through classic zones go, I really only do, what do you call it? I only do the, yeah, like Turtle WoW and Ascension WoW and stuff. The private servers. Private servers were the word I was looking for. Let's see here. Wearable set of chainmail. I don't have chainmail, but I would be... I need a Gambazin first. Like, because you don't wear... Like, bikini chainmail is actually pretty dangerous. You typically want, like, a Gambazin or some sort of padded jacket underneath the armor. No matter what kind of armor it is, be it plate or chainmail. You typically do not want, like, chainmail to skin. That's, it's fashionable, but it's also dangerous. Alright, I need to figure out, dialogue. Let me see. Attend me, better bars, better balance, buff timers, distant dynamic... It's not dynamic actors, it's something else. It's the dialogue mod, I think. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and save it and reload. Howdy, DV. Good to see you. This outfit was gifted to me, like, over 2 weeks ago, and it's been stuck in China this whole time. I actually have, what do you call it? I've got the magic shoes as well. These shoes.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What is it? I need to be able to drop stuff. Yeah, it's not letting me drop items anymore. So, like, the game is busted for some reason. Let me try to go back to be wary woof over this and see if I can drop things then. Yeah. It's funny because, like, yeah, we have Little Red Riding Hood, basically. Then we have Alice in Wonderland, as well as, like, a pink maid outfit and like a standard black one. But the pink and black ones show a lot more. There's a bunny outfit as well, but... Yeah, it's not letting me drop anything. I think the game's a little busted. I want to find out when that happened. Let me try reloading back to this music file and figure that out. I may have to just update the game real quick because I updated OpenMW, and that might be the problem. Not being able to drop items is an issue for me specifically. But I want to see if it's like a save file specific thing. Yeah, it looks to be something with the plugins. So what I'm gonna do really quick is restart. And now when I restart the game, I'm going to go ahead and hold on. I go to Discover. Yeah, I'm going to the Discover store. Let me pull this up. Perfectly normal. And then updating everything won't break. Yeah, so it looks like there's a new OpenMW patch right here that I haven't picked up yet. So I'm going to go ahead and select none, then just select that one. I'm going to update OpenMW. So we're updating OpenMW right now. Should be A-okay. No problems there. That should do it. More or less, I think. The moment. I mean, I'd hate to think I'd... let me look at tasks. All right, yeah, it's currently fetching updates. It's testing to see if there's a new version or not past this one. Nope, that's it. OpenMW is updated, so we'll give it a try now. Let me throw open the OpenMW launcher and launch the game. That should do it. Updating anything is always a risk. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if this fixes it. If it doesn't, we have more problems, but we can keep playing even without the ability to drop things. Here we go. Yep, we can drop things. It was literally just a version problem. We fixed it. How's it going?
The werewolves have been defeated, and Windeye has returned. You should speak with him immediately. I take it you want something. Well,
alright, we gotta go find Windeye and talk to him. So... Windeye should be in his house. Let's go look for him right now.
You've got the better of me, so go.
I've got the better of him. But yeah, so we're doing well. This is a good time. This outfit is like really, really snug. It's not made for broad, for someone who's wide. It's I've said this before, but when you look at sizes, they aren't made for someone who's tall or wide. They're made for someone who's fat, and that's it. So it's really funny. Windeye is not here. I'm gonna go check the Great Hall again. Windeye should be here, but I don't, like, maybe I have to bring him to my location again. That might be a problem. Windeye has returned. Dirty liars. Hey there.
What is it you ask of this skull? We are the skull.
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 Okay.
What brings you here, Bosmer?
Not much. I'm just looking for Windeye. I think I have to produce him on the spot because he didn't get moved properly. There we go.
I know you have been infected by these werewolves.
These outfits are not degenerate enough for many of us. That's a shame. That's a real shame. All right. I have some degenerate things I could say, but yeah. Have I tried Night Rain? No. No, I'm afraid not. I I have not played Night Rain. It looks... I don't know. What I like about like the FromSoft games are that they're RPGs. Specifically, like obviously I don't play Sekiro, but like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, they're all RPGs, right? And it doesn't feel like a real RPG. You know, like from what I saw of it. It looks like some sort of multiplayer race mode. And I don't know. I didn't enjoy what I saw, so I didn't pick it up. But I did pick up Dark Souls Remastered and Scholar of the First Sin. You said From Software does action games, not really RPGs. No, that you're wrong though. Like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, and Elden Ring are all like under the hood. Like I'm not talking about like in terms of like choices and consequences, like Baldur's Gate situation. I mean, there are choices and consequences, but I'm talking about like in terms of RPG elements, where like I think that people don't give FromSoft games enough credit as RPGs. They very much are in that sense, and people treat them like action games almost exclusively. You know, where they won't take advantage of all the things the game has to offer, and as a result, they go, "Oh, this game is really, really hard." Yeah, it is if you don't use magic summons, consumable items, like all the things the game gives you, you know? And it honestly, like, look at the leveling system and RPG elements that are in the game with the stats and the, you know, later you get the weapon arts, but, you know, that's in like Elden Ring and stuff. And Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. Point is that, like, the people who treat the FromSoft games almost exclusively as action games tend to do so at the exclusion of stuff that the developers spent thousands of man-hours implementing, right? And it's crazy to me. Just crazy. Because, like, then you see Night Rain, and Night Rain is basically an action game. It throws out most of the RPG elements and just turns it into, like, an action race game. And I don't think that's for me. Even though, like, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, like, those games are all things I like. Sekiro is not something I like. Sekiro's a rhythm game, you know? So it comes down to, I'm not saying Sekiro bad, I'm saying Sekiro has stepped out of the RPG genre and is almost entirely like an action rhythm game, where you have to, like, parry at the perfect time. Like, there are a lot of fights in Elden Ring where I didn't even have to do, like, the dodge attack rhythm at all. I was able to entirely, like, do those boss battles with magic and, you know, distance and stuff. So it was really cool in that regard. Anyway, my point is that not all FromSoft games are created equal, and I don't think Night Rain matches what I want out of a FromSoft game. Anyway, let's go talk to this this guy here.
I've only just arrived, and to this horror, it is good you were here to protect these people.
Discordo? Really? Really? Let me see here. Okay, the wife just sent me this, and it's clearly aimed at me. Yeah. You said there are a few RPG elements? Yes, but what I'm saying is that those RPG, like, at the end of the day, I'm talking about RPG systems, not the genre of role-playing. Okay. Anyway. Let's see here. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Protect the people.
You have done well by the Skull. My worst fears have been realized. These creatures are werewolves, as you surely know.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a good omen for our village.
Right.
And I have more troubling news. I have used my magic to detect any of the infection these beasts leave in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected.
I'm actually immune to disease as the Navarrete. So this is a script that is tied to the quest and is independent of any kind of immunity to disease or not, right? This is a quest choice. And in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, you could be immune to disease and still catch the curse of Hersing from werewolves. The infection is considered a curse and not a disease. At least it was in Daggerfall. In this, it's just bound to the quest. Like, you have to choose. Let's see. Okay. Yes, you get infected with furry cooties. Oh, does that mean I have to change out the headband already? I've got, oh, jeez. What do you call it? I mean, assuming I did go with that. Let me mess with this really quick. So let's assume for just a moment that I did, in fact, what do you call it? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we could obviously switch to these if we needed to go, if we don't get cured. Yeah, we'd have to switch to these. But for now, this here should be fine for the most part. Jeez. Alright. Werewolves?
Horrible creatures. This many have not been seen in generations. Their appearance can only be a sign of dangerous things to come.
The Bloodmoon Prophecy?
I have no desire to speak loudly of this ancient legend. Who knows what the ancestors learned about the coming of the Blood Moon? For now, let us watch and wait, and let the All-Maker protect us.
Blood Moon name dropped. Blood Moon. That's right. Now, I've been infected.
The infection seems innocent enough. Some weakness, perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself.
I see.
It is a fate I would not wish upon my greatest foe. During these 3 days, though, a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot allow you to be a part of our community, perhaps infecting others. When you have been cured, I hope you will return to us again.
Furrycon? I don't think so. I am, I looked at a picture for, like, the moment you mentioned Furrycon, I thought, what is Furrycon exactly? That was my first reaction. And then, after I found the image, I felt a deep sense of regret immediately. Just gonna share this with y'all. I hate to say it, but outside of the ears and tail, that's all you're gonna get from me, I'm afraid. But I'm not wearing the tail right now. I wore the tail the last time I walked on the treadmill, though. He said, "Is this the Little Red Riding Hood cosplay?" Yes, this is the Little Red Riding Hood, and then the last one I wore before this was Alice in Wonderland. I've been cycling through. I have 4 made outfits now. Black, pink, blue, and red now. But you'll notice that the red one has this brim, and the blue one has like a bow. Yep. I don't think so. Alright, I think that'll just about do it. We should get back to it. So I need to use the Cure Disease spell. Yeah, it's funny because I also have a red skirt which matches my red dress shirt, just like I have a purple skirt that matches the purple dress shirt. Unfortunate, but true. All right, so you say I've been infected.
Please, my friend, cure this disease. We of the Skull wish you only good things.
Yes, the black maid outfit is probably the best. What socks today? Well, we actually have a special pair of shoes that match the, yeah, we have a special pair of shoes. You can't see well in a furry helmet? True, true. I probably wouldn't wear that, yep. Alright. Yeah, it's the "Are you winning, son" meme all over again. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Okay. So, let's get going. We need to get ourselves cured. Cure the, cure or curse. Yep, yep. Now, as I was saying, we need to cure disease. It should be Vivek's Tears. That's blight disease. Common. Cure common disease. That should have cured the werewolf disease.
Ho!
I know you have been infected by these I no longer sense the infection in you. I am happy for you, and for the Skull as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have proven to be a valuable member of this community.
Yes.
You have been true to our people, and the Skull name you Blood Skull, a blood friend to our people. You will be given a home here, Rigmore Halfhand's former residence, in which you may rest. Also, it has been decided that you will take part in the Restag, an important Skull ceremony.
So, Rigmore Halfhand is the guy we exiled from the Skull as a part of the, as a part of our, like, rites early on. But, you're asking about the outfit in general? I mean, if I, let me do this. Let me go to the side cam so you can see what I'm talking about. It's, pretty basic, you know. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Just, you know. Not a whole lot to say about it. Said, can't you sentence him to be eaten by wolves? Yes, you can sentence him to be eaten by wolves, but he asked personally to be exiled. He basically said that would be his preferred choice. I went and I exhausted the dialogue trees before we, you know, dealt with him, and because I exhausted those dialogue trees, I was able to figure out exactly what he wanted. And so I was like, you know, you're an asshole, but you can leave, you know. No maid outfit Final Fantasy XIV streams yet? Not right now. This outfit just came today. Which is why we're wearing it at all, you know. Otherwise, yeah, we'd have saved it for Final Fantasy XIV. No question about that. Let's see here. Anyway, this looks good. Everything looks great, in fact. But yeah, I'm gonna take the shoes off right now since they are underneath. They are for the most part underneath the camera. So they go off to the side. Little bow on the back, jeez. Okay, there we go. Anyway. Let me, mess with that. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Let me see. I'm looking at a thing there. Yep. Shenanigans, I say. Okay, okay. Thank you for waiting. Let's get going. Said maybe have a feet cam. I would charge people for a feet cam. Same thing for like showing off armpits. I would I know that some people more than like those things. I'm pretty neutral to a lot of things. Like some people are disgusted by armpits or by feet. I am not disgusted by them, but I'm neither am I enticed by them. I'm pretty neutral to them. So when I see people being weird about them, well, you know, it's kind of, yeah. All right, Rigmore Halfhand.
It seems Rigmore has made a mistake. It is a shame to see so clever a man fall to such a level. There is no knowing what might drive a man to such a foolish action. I only hope that his spirit finds rest in this life or the next.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gone. Rigmore is gone. So, the Restag?
A ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we Skull perform only very rarely.
Mm-hmm.
These are frightening times, my friend. There have been ominous portents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear that the Allmaker does not breathe freely on the Skull this day. The ceremony must be completed, but first I will need you to retrieve the Totem of Claw and Fang.
Oh. Oh, no. Wait. The chief is gone, and the leader of the Imperial Legion is also gone, right? Both of them. So the leaders of both the Skull and the Imperials, that means that Hersing has plans for them. Anyway, Totem?
It is a powerful artifact, very sacred to the Skull people. It is used to call to us powerful beasts that are used in the Restag. It was stolen many years ago, and we of the Skull were foolish enough to believe it would not again be needed. I have learned that it may be found in the tombs of Skalara, to the east and a bit south of here. Please return the totem.
South and east. Got it. Speak of this no longer. Disturbance in lake?
The flame still burns, though Esleep is dead. I am not surprised. There is more at work here than just the magic of one mage. There are greater things on the winds.
Yeah, the totem?
You have not yet found it? Please, the Ristag must be performed as soon as we can.
What about Heartfang?
Heartfang is missing. This does not bode well for our people.
So as the shaman, you're stepping up.
Hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go find that totem. It's to the south and east, I believe. A double check. Yeah, it looks like to the east and a bit south. Some people can kill you easily. I'm kind of extremely resistant to damage. That said, Mother's Kiss. Yep. Without hair, they would tower above you. It's true. It's absolutely true, but female Bosmer tower above me as well. So, let me see here. Thirsk. And, my goodness. Right. Almost there. Okay, it's Skalara, it's called. Galara. It is. It's on the eastern shore. So I gotta go to the ocean. Spy, hello, hello. Okay. We are going. What was that noise? What was that noise? No, we gotta find a way out of the Skull Village. Would this do it? Let's get us out. I think it will. Cool. We're gonna go levitate. Yeah. So, we're just gonna float our way to the east. Looks like there's a bandit over there. We may be able to take him. I believe so. Let's go.
I don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
No. No, you can't. I thought you were going to attack me. But it turned out you did not. So we'll continue east. Oh, the Reekling Riders are here. Gonna quick save. Here we go. The pig is dead. Kill the boar. Okay, I need to drain some health. Unfortunately, I have been hurt to the point where I could potentially die. So, I'm going to use... what's that spell called? Should be called Suck 3. Yes. Okay. Better. You can see the damage at the top of my screen as I fill the health bar back up. There we go. Bam. I know Game of Thrones has been a cultural touchstone for a lot of people, but I am not a fan. I liked the setting well enough until they killed off Stark, and I was like, oh, I'm not really keen on this. And based on how the TV show ended, I laugh a lot. I dropped off of it hard, and then my wife kept me up to date on what the things that happened in the books. I read the first couple books, but again, I just was like, nope, I'm done. Yeah. Most people hate on George R.R. Martin now for a reason. Just finished the books. He wants to do other things, and he can't do those. Like, if he tries to do those other things, then the main books will suffer, and vice versa. So he's like, I want to do other things. I'm bored of this now. He got bored of the Westeros. What a shame. What a shame. Stupid. You've been listening to the books? Cool. The first book was really good, actually, despite me not liking George R.R. Martin's writing for the most part. Okay, it looks like True Flame is out of energy. Sorry, Hopespire is out of energy. True Flame. We'll switch to that. Excellent. But yeah. Is this it? Did we find it? That's Fossil. So, Fossil is way to the north. We gotta go south. There's also a tomb over there. Some sort of ancestral ruin. I think that's completely unrelated. I just need to keep going south. I didn't do the south part. Okay. We're just gonna keep running around until we find Scalara. Looks like a nice tomb, if nothing else. Jump. Great honor. Wait, you're punching? That orc is punching. Now, what if... hear me out. What if we were to... absorb his fatigue?
Come on! Fight you face on like a warrior!
Oh, I plan to fight you face on. I plan to. So, we finish draining his fatigue entirely. And then, we unequip our sword. And we face him.
Me forever.
There we go. Now. Roar! He's an angry orc. I don't know why, but there we go. He's a gibbering lunatic. Now, unfortunately, Mr. Lunatic, I must have your ABCs for barbarians. Yes, you can knock people down, take their stuff, and leave. But, yeah. Anyway, he heals too quickly. I'm gonna have to kill him with the sword. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let him get up. I'm gonna knock him down. Then I'm going to immediately switch to my sword and slay him. Lunatic. Reekling Rider! Was that an option in vanilla? Taking their stuff while they're knocked down? I don't know. It's been years since I played vanilla. Some of those Reeklings reflect magic. It's kind of scary. Ah, well. You don't save enough in Skyrim? I understand. I really understand. Okay. So, I think I've gone too far. Because I've passed Thirsk. And I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, if I, like, passing Thirsk means I've gone too far. So, I gotta go back up. There's a mod for Skyrim that saves on a custom timer. Yeah, I was using a mod for Daggerfall, not Daggerfall, sorry, Morrowind? Oblivion. I was using a mod for Oblivion that did that. I had thousands of save files, but it was totally worth it. Okay. Looking for the Tombs of Scalara. Could be anywhere around here. They said it was to the south of the village and a little east, which is, you know, like, this might be it, right here. Boars! I did it. This is Sobial. Scalara should be directly east of here. Just keep going. We'll find it. I see the entrance. They're over here. Scalara. Skull. Ara. Let's go. Wary woofs. Damn. Man. Hope's Fire and True Flame really give you a lot of damage output overall. Okay. Potions are nice. We'll probably not need them, but let's go ahead and repair all our stuff. We got hammers to spend. Good. We used up a couple repair hammers. And that's Skull Aura 2. What do we got? I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just being silly. But yeah, between Hope's Fire and True Flame, there's a lot of damage output you get out of Tribunal. Really cool. Okay. And I'm gonna have to figure out an unleveled items mod for Skyrim as well, come to think of it. Like an unleveler for quest rewards. Kill the beast. Okay, we are out of magic on Hope's Fire and True Flame, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the Bone Biter Bow of Sul Senapo, plus 19. And then we're gonna pick some magic arrows. Specifically, do I have some frost arrows? Cold. Frost. Yeah, I have. Oh, these bolts. These are dire frost arrows. There we go. I want to use the frost arrows since when we get to like Karstag and stuff, the frost giants aren't going to be affected by this. The damn shame we find more Stalrim. I don't have the item for it yet. Okay. This is great. Let's open this up. The Totem of Claw and Fang. We did it. We retrieved the quest item. See this? This is Stalrim. It says I can collect it right now with the Quick Loot mod, but I'm specifically not doing that. Because if I do, I won't, the quest requires that I have a very specific thing. Jeez, this is driving me crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It's so strange. Okay. Of all the headbands I got, this is definitely one of them. Let's clean up more wary woofs before we go any further. Okay. This is deeper, I take it? This is the Skalara Shrine. Oh, wow. Do you wish to commune with the All-Maker? No, not yet. All-Maker. Let's get made. What element do you wish to resist? I guess poison. Did I get some kind of All-Maker resistance? Huh. How strange. There's so many, like... Hey there. What kind of buffs do you have? Oh, jeez. I should... Oh, there it is. All-Maker's Blessing. 25% poison resistance. So, yeah, we are now resistant to poisons, immune to diseases. This is great. Holy crap. Alright, thanks, All-Maker Shrine. This is good stuff. More diversity enemy mod. I don't know which one I have that's doing what. Like, I set up this mod loadout in November, and I've seriously forgotten most of this. Oh, shard arrows. How nice. More arrows is good. Okay. I think we've explored the shrine sufficiently. Crunch. Oh. Wait. I say that. New chest. Viper arrows. Salt, rice, and hammer. Hell yeah. Stool Centipool. Go. Out of all the bows we found in the game, it turns out, for our purposes, Sul Centipool's bow is best. That leads to the shrine. I need to go to a different direction. Okay. This way. Then to the side. No. I'm lost. I cannot find my way back. That's, Oh, spark bolts. Nice. Crossbow ammo is great, too. But yeah, I have no idea. We should look that up. So, someone should go check to see if there's a way to get your, to loot corpses after knocking an enemy down in the vanilla engine. I'd be interested in that. Like, playing a stupid bandit build, using the power of maybe calm. Beat the crap out of someone, cast calm, walk away. There's probably more. I don't recognize this side. It's just Stalrim. Just Stalrim, okay. Yeah, enchanted ice armor. Looking forward to it. Okay. Let's head back to the Skull Village, and by head back, I mean cast the recall spell. To the Skull Village. Hell yeah. Alright. Bend over and kiss your mother goodbye. Oh no. That's what the Nord lady just shouted. She was laughing afterwards. Some sort of a thing. Hold on. Mother's kiss. I need a better restoration spell than this. I'm still using like the tier 1 restoration spell. It's like, enjoy your 25 points of health. What's my health total? 796. That's a problem. There we go. Now I can see the end of my health bar. Oh, brother, not again. How's it going?
You were to retrieve the totem of Claw and Fang. A dangerous mission indeed. Have you been successful?
Yes.
You have found the totem. This is good news. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I hope that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there is still much to be done.
There is much to be done.
I will share with you some knowledge.
What knowledge?
The Skal have the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The Restog must now be performed.
Alright. The Restog must happen. It is Restog happening time. I have no idea what that means, but we will give it a try for sure. Let me see. Wolves?
Wolves are one of the most blessed of the All-Maker's creations. They are fast and agile, and they are careful and clever hunters.
That doesn't tell me a whole lot. I was hoping to learn more, but yeah. Let me see. I'm closing up a couple windows that are running in the background I don't need to worry about. All right. The Restog.
You have been of great service to the Skal, and it seems right that you take part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of our Skal hunters. You will find him by the western shores of Lake Fjalding. He will tell you more about the Restog and the part you will play in it.
I hope the NPC actually got placed properly.
What can I do for you?
Hello.
What is it you ask of this Skal? We are the Skal.
We are the Skull.
We are the Skal.
We are the Skull.
We are the Skal.
Okay. Just making sure we got that. The werewolves are still dead. That's pretty funny. Yeah, wide yawn. That's how I feel too. I'm quite tired as well, but that's for other reasons. Wait, this is the shaman's hut with the 5 stars.
This is a volume of verse collected from wise women of the Ushilaku Ashlanders. It consists of verses composed by Ashlander warriors, champions, and Ashkans, committed to memory by the wise women and transmitted down the generations. May I Shrink to Dust is attributed to the long-dead poet and warrior Zershishi Musmanur. Rise from darkness, Red Mountain. Spread your dark clouds and green vapors. Birth earthquakes, shatter stones. Feed the winds with fire. Flay the tents of the tribes from the land. Feed the burned earth with our souls. Yet never shall you have your rule over me. Never shall I tremble or flinch from your power. Never shall I yield my home and hearth. And from my tears shall spring forth the flowers of grassland springs.
All right. That is it. Hey guys, what's... Oh my god, run away. Are you winning, son? Let's drink some coffee real quick. There we go. Yeah. We had the opportunity to turn into a werewolf as a part of this quest, and we decided not to. Yeah. We decided not to, so no furry ears. Anyway, let's go ahead and wait for 11 hours, and then that'll be in the morning, and then we can go to the lake and go find that. Oh, jeez, we'll come back tomorrow when it's not storming. Yeah, 24 hours. Thanks. No problem. We were, we were wearing the shoes, but, what do you call it? Whoops. We were wearing the shoes, but they aren't very comfortable, and they were off screen most of the time anyway, so, you know. They are off for now. Now, what was I saying? Ah, yes. Let's go check. Still storming. We'll wait one more day, and then we'll head on out anyway, I guess. That's better. Yeah. We waited the storm off. Now we're heading down to the lake. Why not become a furry? I mean, I do have... Like... So... When we do the pink cat ear headphones, we do have a tail for that. But, today is not a pink cat ear headphone day. I've been given so many things, it's ridiculous. Alright. Let's get this way. We gotta go to the lake. We're gonna finish this Bloodmoon Prophecy. And then I can start putting my Skyrim mod load out together. Not today, but in the next, you know, few days. Crunch. But yeah. We're heading down. Onwards. Yeah, I have, thanks to the generous gifts of the chat, I now have black, pink, blue, and the blue one looks like Alice in Wonderland, and then red, maid outfits. Very soon I'll have a maid outfit for every day of the week. It's, yeah, the low bitrate crunch is satisfying. It really is. I agree. I agree completely. Unfortunately, .mp3, it's like, that's a URL. Imagine having an actual website that's .mp3. Sounds awful to me. Alright, where on the lake is that hunter? I don't think the hunter is at the lake. I think this is a lie. I suspect it's a bug. Let's see, where is he? Western Shores. Okay, so in other words, this way. That's Eastern Shores. This is Western Shores. Yep. Red malware. Yep. So... Shores. Western Shores. I guess this area is like Fielding as well. I'm just dubious about all this. Zip addresses. Oh, .zip, yeah. I guess he might be up on the cliff. I'll go check up on the cliff. You know what? Let's just look at his name, because otherwise I'm going to be pissed. So I'm looking for Rolf Longtooth. Yeah. Rolf Longtooth is on a hill. Yeah, he's on a hill. That makes sense. He's not actually on the lake. Or on the shore of the lake. He's up on a hill. Like, up here. Maybe. I have no idea. He's near a tree. I know that much. But, yeah, we just gotta keep looking. Looking and booking. Could be... This is the hill, but it's also very large. Very large. I'm hoping to find him. But who knows if he got put in a rock or something. That would be bad. Let me see. Using all destruction magic in Skyrim is kind of awful, depending on your difficulty level. Got it. Nice clothes. Thank you. These were gifted to me by chat. Between YouTube chat and Twitch chat, I have a bunch of degenerates. Not that I'm not one of them, but oh wait, that's Erna, and like I'd like you to, yeah, we'll go have a chat there. Yes, levitate. There we go. I call other people degenerates, but you know. Hey. Whoop, here we go. Listen to this.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Yes. That is the unfortunate truth. Move away from adulterous Nords. Thank you very much. His poor wife. Alright. She's also probably some sort of temptress. You know, magically ensorceling him, but we don't worry about that too much. Is that belladonna berries? Yes, it is. At least you're not wearing a banana suit. Again, we've worn 4 different maid outfits so far. This is just the red one. And there are literal Daedra seducers in this game. True. Damn. She threw a spell at me, so I destroyed her. That was pretty funny. Yeah, she got demolished by a single magic arrow. I'm thinking this guy is just kind of gone. We're gonna keep looking, obviously, for a little bit, but I may have to just spawn him to my location at this point. Because, hello? Is that you?
Please, ask anything.
He's asking. So she's supposed to be a berserker, but she's got an outfit on. That's like a corset. It's flaring and there's a skirt underneath. I don't know what to say about that. That don't normally have loose fashion like that. Okay, so this is the Western Shore, and this is up on a hill. That is a berserker. I may have to just summon him to my location. I think he got put in a rock or something. Yeah. I'm just gonna summon him to my location. Say screw it. So I'll go over to the Western Shore. It'd be funny if I summon him to my location. There are like 2 of them as a result. But yeah, we're gonna go up north. Because we're not on the... We're supposed to be on the plains. Two-handed sword seems too slow for you. I understand that. I really do. Wrist. Could probably get a... like, put my wrist rest down. But I haven't been doing that. The wrist rest is underneath the desk over there. Okay. So, let's get over to where the lake is. And we'll try this. The pure curiosity, I'm going to go check this area out. I heard a chicken. Very strange. These plains are their own thing. Like, this isn't a lake, this is a river. And it's completely detached from what we were looking at. That's unfortunate, but also understandable. Weird noises happening over there. So this is a hill on the edge of the lake. Yeah. Feels like this is the spot he should be in. But isn't. It's funny how the my mod loadout has basically broken the NPCs that move around. Like teleport from one place to another, I mean. At least the default Bloodmoon ones. The modded ones work just fine. It's just, for whatever reason, when an NPC says, I'll meet you there, they don't meet you there. Very silly. Yeah, this is the coast region. Which is not the shores of the lake. Check in anyway, because... Okay, these are the Stalrim people. We don't bother with them. But we do go back. We go back. Mm-hmm. So once we get back there, this is still the coast region. It becomes the other region in a second. Can you have a mod configuration menu? Not in the not in the way people think. All right. There's one for the script extender, you know. This is the default Blood Moon. The map looks larger than you remember. I mean, the Blood Moon map is the same. Yeah, it's the same landmass. It's just that things in it are different. Also, there's Raven Rock. Don't go to this Raven Rock. Don't do it. Don't go to this Skull Village either. The location is a little screwed up. Don't worry about that. It's Tomb of the Snow Prince compatibility problems. I think they got dropped into the ocean. I'm pretty sure those NPCs just got dropped into the ocean. What's there? NPCs in the ocean. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the new NPC here. So, what we need to do is place at me, Rolf Long Tooth.
Come back at nightfall, my friend. We will perform the Rishtag.
We will perform the Rishtag. Rishtag! Let's rest.
Come back at nightfall, my friend.
Okay. Let me go kill that boar first. That's not a boar. That's a deer. Nightfall, 1 hour from now.
Come back at nightfall. Come back at nightfall, my friend. We will perform the Rishtag.
Rishtag!
Greetings. Cursed Wind-Eye has told me much about you. You are to perform the Rishtag with us, pleasing the Allmaker.
Let's do it. Is it the Rishtag or Rishtag?
In the Rishtag, we hunt the spirit bear that is conjured by the totem of claw and fang. When it is slain, we will return its heart back to Wind-Eye, who will ask for the blessings of the Allmaker.
Did you hear that?
If the Rishtag fails or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased. You will help ensure our success, friend.
Hold on.
I have explained the hunt to you and how you will help ensure our success. Now we must see it through.
You rolled some R's, some extra R's there for a bit in that initial dialogue. That was crazy. Ensure our success?
You will act as my second. You are to stay with me at all times during the Rishtag, and to follow my instructions exactly. You have proven your value to the Skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through this night.
Alright, guide me through the night. Summon the spirit bear. Tang.
Shh! We must hunt carefully and quietly.
Okay. So he says, I'm going to be his second. If it fails, then the Allmaker will be displeased. So we have to do the Rishtag. Let's go. We're hunting a spirit. Oh, that's the real him? Fuck. He was all the way out here. No, that's Citra the Bold. That's a completely different dude. Yeah. A completely different guy. Wait. Miss Wiseaxe is a different person too? I don't... Okay, fine. Let's go. There's 3 different Nords out here. Just hanging out in the same region. And I'm just like, what do we do?
Did you hear that? Satyr the Bold's path. Go to him and make sure he is well.
Oh, okay. Satyr the Bold. That
Shh, we must hunt.
we found the real guy.
There is no time to talk.
We found the real guy. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We found the real one. So, where is this located on the map? It's over here. It's on a hill. Okay, we just have to know this spot here. Yeah. So... Yeah, the river, like, cross over there. We found the real him. It's, like, really far away, though. So it makes me wonder where the other, like, Karst probably ended up, like, really far. Like, I'm on the shore of the lake. No, you're not. You're, like, a complete hill over, but, instead of Tang, let's go ahead and stop here. This quick save area. And I'm actually going to go over there manually, because I know where he is now. That was my concern, was finding him. So I will not use the duplicated version of him, because that can break scripts. But what a weird place for him to be. Like, okay, fair enough. I'm going to head back down now. This time we know where the real him is. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Oh, well. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to move some stuff around. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'm setting things up. Okay. Could be Morrowind. Then... I didn't set it up. Okay. Gotta do... we're gonna get to where he is before we set anything else up. It's fine. I need to, like, jump off this cliff. It'd be fine. Just jump off a cliff. New Morrowind will be with a quest indicator. I think they could have stood to give better directions. But aside from that, I'm okay with Morrowind the way it is for the most part. The actual quest dialogue probably needed to be better written. That's what I'll say. Speak to Garing. Speak to Garing. Levitation. Yes. There it is. Levitation. We have a 100% chance to float. So we're going south over to where we need to be. Otherwise, this works. Just works. What was his name? Todd just works. Todd, it just works, Howard. Of course, we know the truth. That sometimes... a second. It was over here. Sometimes... Memes? There we go.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yep. Spores. Okay. From here, we are going to figure out... Yeah, this is considered the lake still. But, as I understand it, these rocks are like where he is. It's really strange. There we go.
Stay with Longkeep.
Well, at least
Bloodstall.
being
The
cold,
Restore
wet, and
must
miserable
be
all the
completed.
time gives us plenty to complain about. We must complete the Ristog. The Allmaker demands this.
Damn, I wish I had that facial tattoo instead of the evil one I have right now. You know. Evil. But, yeah, that's a cool one right there. Now, that said, we're here. Tang. And, give me a second. I'm going to close the game, and I'm going to reboot it. But I'm going to reboot it through Steam. So that I can do Steam in-home streaming to the laptop. then we'll really start going insane. So that should do it. Steam is connected. Stream it from the laptop. And the game should open in moments. Maybe. Potentially. I have no idea. There we go. Cool. All right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to pull this down. And then I was going to set it up. And we're going to do crazy things. We're going to do insane things, in fact. Yes. Madness, I say. Madness. Okay. Pulling cables away. As I was saying. Moving things out of the way. Okay, so what I want to do now, the madness that I've been compelled to do, should be this one right here. Yes, that one right there. Okay. Need to connect to the game. And once the game is connected, we should be good to go. Yes. Perfect, in fact. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here, set that up, and we're going to walk on the treadmill. And just like that. So, I am walking on the treadmill while we do the Karstag, because that is normal. And absolutely not insane. I do need to mess with the chat window, though. Chat window is short for some reason. Alright, the chat window's fixed. There we go. But yeah, we're walking on the treadmill.
Come back at nightfall, my friend. We will perform the Karstag.
The Karstag with the heels. No, Elbin, I took those off. For one thing, I don't want to, like, damage the treadmill belt. It's like a less than $200 treadmill that was gifted to me. I really do not want to damage it. It's probably not the most durable, so I want to get what I can out of it. I am wearing the socks. That's true. I am in fact wearing the socks. But, yeah, don't sprain your ankle. Exactly.
Come back at nightfall.
Come back at nightfall. So, let's see. 13 hours should do it. I said, yeah. And I just, like, left and right. Yeah, it's up and down. There we go. 13 hours. Let's go. What? Oh, jeez! Your sleep was interrupted by a giant bear that is now inhabiting the guy's body. Is this the Bloodmoon Prophecy? Is this the truth of the Bloodmoon Prophecy? I do not know. Did it come in? Yes, it did, Momo. Absolutely. My goodness. Computer science. Oh, jeez. Those were the days. Those were the days. I didn't like it, by the way. I went to college to learn I didn't want to be a programmer, believe it or not, and switched off of that. But no, I definitely did some, yes, definitely did some. Okay. Karstag.
Come back at nightfall, my friend. We will perform the Karstag only when the moons watch.
Only while the moons are watching. Second, okay, the bear cub must die too. Goodbye. Don't want you distracting me, getting in my way. So it's 6, 7, 8. Let's go. It's nighttime. It's Karstag
Come back
time.
at nightfall, my friend. We will perform the Karstag.
That's what we're doing. We are going to Ristang, and we're going to save over that one. You have a Bachelor of in Psychology? I have multiple family members who have doctorates in psychology. I have made the horrible mistake of reading their reference books, and so I am the absolute worst armchair psychologist you'll ever meet. By virtue of absorbing many books on the topic. I obviously know that it is not okay to actually try to use that knowledge in any professional sense, but having read many books, I can't help but think things. As you know, we all do. We all think things every once in a while. Alright, hello.
Come back at nightfall, my...
It is nightfall. 8 p.m., damn it. What, 9? 9 p.m.?
Greetings. Cursed Windeye has told me much about you. You are to perform the Ristag with us, pleasing the Allmaker.
That's right. We're gonna please the Allmaker. Ristahog!
In the Ristag, we hunt the spirit bear that is conjured by the totem of claw and fang.
Yes.
When it is slain, we will return its heart back to Windeye, who will ask for the blessings of the Allmaker.
Okay.
If the Ristag fails, or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased.
Mm-hmm.
You will help ensure our success, friend.
Okay, fair enough. Ensure the success how?
You will act as my second. You are to stay with me at all times during the Ristag, and to follow my instructions exactly. You have proven your value to the Skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through this night.
Through this terrible night. The terrible night rages on. Okay. So, it's the what do you call it? Morning sun banishes the terrible night, and the Allmaker is displeased. Lead me.
Did you hear that? It came from near Satyr the Bold's path. Go to him and make sure he is well. Then return to me so we may complete the hunt.
Night of the Walking Furry. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's run back over there and see what happened. He's dead. Your quest log has been updated. He got mixed unit tactics. He could have used this book. He could have really used this book. Yes. Exactly. Right. He's dead. Help us. He's dead.
Satyr is dead? This is a bad omen. These creatures are dark spirits indeed, and they will try to disrupt the hunt. We will not allow this to happen. The loss of Satyr is great, but we must continue. Let us go.
The loss of Satyr is great, but we must go.
What was that? These creatures are everywhere. Quick, find Grerid Axewife. Do not allow the hunt to be disrupted. I will wait for your return.
I'm pretty sure Grerid Axewife is dead. She scream? Find Grerid Axewife. The bear is here. Where did she go? I found the other guy because he had a torch, which was eminently visible. I don't know if Grerid there we go. Found her in that bush. God, how'd you end up inside the bush? Hold on, let's see. Potions. Need that executive restore health potion. Let me see what else we got going on. Nothing? Nothing. What a shame. Grerid Axewife is dead. The hunt is taking a dark turn. Let me do this. Alright.
Axe-wife is dead?
Yeah.
No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. We will not let this stop us, though. We too will continue until the Ristag is complete.
What a great name. Yes. The Ristahog must not be stopped. I'm gonna mess with something though. I'm gonna just poke at this. Hold on. It's gonna take a minute for me to do something. Let's see. First things first. I'm gonna copy the background. Duplicate. I have duplicated this. Now I need to go over to video. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this over here, right? And then I'm going to give it a filter. Chroma key. Yep. That's mostly game visible. Then I'm gonna move the game itself. I'm messing with this setting for the walking. The Walking Dead. What? No, hold on. Move that over. Then we almost got it. Hold on. Then we go over here to the background. I'm fixing like background elements really quick. On. Okay. Almost done. Fixing something. Okay. Drag the whole thing over. Yep. And then. That over here. I'm flipping the side because the green screen, does Josh Stripe Hayes have a Discord? He needs to know about the trend he started. I mean, it's a good idea to, work, like, if you're gonna do really long streams, good idea to stretch your legs every once in a while. A reasonable person says, okay, fine. In order to stretch my legs, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, take a break. Like, a sane person takes a break. But what I'm doing is insane. A little bit different. See here. Okay. Picking one more thing. I have more in that side panel somewhere, but going insane trying to find it. Oh, I found it. I found the side panel. There we go. Cool. That, there. Good. Point is that I wanted to minimize the amount of game that's covered, and I did that successfully. Mission failed successfully. Okay, I think we got it. I can now walk some more. Hold on. Drink. Okay. I need to just click back into the game and we can go. The Ristag.
It is up to us to complete the Ristag, my friend. We must not let our Skull brothers down.
Yes. But you can see how less of the game space is being taken up by the camera now. A little bit more of it is visible. Which is what I set out to do. My goodness. Aristahog! Where are you going? It is up to us to complete the Ristahog. He's pacing. Okay. I think he's done pacing. This is fine. Stupid! No. I swear, Ristahog is in danger. There's boars and price hags trying to stop me from completing it. There you go, go this way. Wary wolves! Wolves! Attack! Hold on. There we go. Whoops, attack.
Grab him.
Grab him. Good. What happened? Longtooth and I were attacked by werewolves, but we were able to kill them. We must find the spirit bear and return its heart to Karst Windeye.
We have defeated those creatures and honored our fallen comrades. Now, though, we must find the spirit bear and return its heart to Windeye.
That's right.
You have proven yourself a valiant warrior. You shall lead the way for the rest of the Ristag.
Oh yeah, you're hurt. Let me see. Ristag.
It is up to us to complete the Ristag, my friend.
That's it. Ristag. Okay, more importantly, we need to type good. Good. Touch. Random. We give him good touch. It's a random amount, but it'll keep him alive. And that's the important thing. As long as he isn't dead. Let me fix the thing on the side really quick. There we go. The screen was a little off. Just a little off. Now, we were attacked by werewolves. We must find the spirit bear. But where? Like, that doesn't help me find the spirit. I'm going to call it spirit where, actually. Spirit. Where? Okay, spirit where? I have no idea where we're going. Oh, there it is. I did it! Double tap spirit bear. Give me that heart. Cool. I have retrieved the heart of the spirit bear. It must be returned to Karst Windeye now. Hey.
You have the heart. This is good. Return now to the village and give the heart to Windeye.
Yes.
You have done well tonight. Rolf Longtooth calls you friend. I will remain here in these woods for a time. The Allmaker has chosen you to finish this journey alone. Good luck to you.
The Allmaker has chosen the one who has the levitation spell. That's fine. See you later, Spy. I completely understand the desire to take a jog. I really do. Okay, back to the Great Hall. As long as werewolves don't attack again, everything should be fine. How's it going?
You were to assist in performing the Ristag. Have you been successful? You have the heart. You have done well, as the Skal have come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Allow me to teach you more of the Skal magic. The ritual I teach you now will allow you to summon a bear to your side to aid you in battle.
So,
you have earned this, Blood Skal. Now I fear we must speak more of the ominous signs that have appeared on the island.
The ominous signs of the Bloodmoon Prophecy?
There have been many, though I've been reluctant to speak of them. The coming of the werewolves, the fire on the lake, and now I've been told that the northern shores are the scene of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead. The shores are littered with corpses, and the death of the Horkers has not been explained. All these things are suggested in the Bloodmoon Prophecy.
The blood of the Horker... I mean, I, the player character, have been killing Horkers en masse since this started, but I'm not going to tell him that. I'm not going to inform him that I may be the cause of the death of the Horkers. That would be a little on the nose. So let's...
We must find out what has happened. Perhaps this is a sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think that it is the work of mortals. I would have you travel to Castle Karstag and confirm my suspicions.
Castle Karstag?
It is a castle made of ice on the northwest part of Solstheim. There lives the frost giant Karstag. The Skal have lived in peace with the monster for many years, but we have heard nothing from the giant for some time. This slaughter could be the workings of the Reeklings who serve him. Go there and find out what you can. You will not be allowed in the main entrance, but we have recently discovered an entrance in the waters north of the castle.
Oh.
Good luck to you, Bloodskull.
So we go to the north of the castle and we find the entrance to Castle Karstag. The Frost Giant himself has probably met the same fate as the Imperial Commander and the Chieftain of the Skull, both who are missing. So it's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Now, let's see here. What do you call it? Looking at things. So much scams on meat sites. Well, yeah. They were abducted and turned into Funko Pops. Only Vivek suffered that fate. Only Vivek was turned into a Funko Pop. Only him. The others became either statuettes that didn't sell anything, or they like Ulfric Stormquack became ducks. Ulfric Stormquack. Alright. Inevitably, the Neverine defeats them, so they don't get Funko Popped. True. Okay, let's get back to it. So, Reeklings.
Vile little beasts, but not as mindless as some may think. These creatures are intelligent. Some are capable of speech, and all are capable of great cunning.
Boostro.
This dog is complete.
What can I do for
Praise be to the All-Maker.
Praise be to the All-Maker. Castle Karstag. Let's do it. New ESO costumes? Something like that, yes. I know that, whoops. What do you call it? If I'm playing a Khajiit, I got, hold on. I got a fuzzy tail for playing Khajiit, along with, the cat ear headphones. Obviously, we're not running cat ears today. We're running the new Steel Series headset, which I got for dirt cheap on clearance at a real-life store location, as opposed to online. But I got lots of... The real reason to use this headset as opposed to others is that I can have a headband on with it, like, bunny ears, fuzzy ears, or a bow. Yeah, so those are all options. Lots of accessorizing to do. All right, let me see. I guess we get back to it. Let's go to Castle Karstag. I'm gonna sleep in my Bloodskull home until morning. This is it's the Bloodskull house now. It gets renamed. Okay. 10 to 10. 10 to 10. Should be day outside now. Yes. Let's just jump off the edge.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do?
We make the leap. Imagine some mage jumps off a cliff, casts levitate, and right as they do, the Elder Council outlaws levitation. And as we know, it had a real effect on magic. It metaphysically shut down all levitation. The moment the Levitation Act was passed, bam, just removed from the game. So the mage is just about to cast it, and then suddenly the spell is gone from his mind. He cannot fathom how to levitate. and then he dies. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's get going. That's how it works, I'm told. It's not how it works at all, but, let's go levitate. Very good, very good. And now, we go this way. First things first, a quickie savey. Quick saves are good. This way. That's what I meant. Levitation. Hold on a second. I see a message. Message. I see a message. I have been added. Here. It's up there. See what we got. Ah, yes. It was just about that. Hello. Yeah, chat sent us this maid outfit. It got unfortunately lost in China for like 2 weeks. Made it to the port of LA a few days ago, and finally arrived. So I'm wearing it. Whoops! Almost went crunch there. I was acting so confident, having both hands off the keyboard, and then, yeah, it turns out spells wear off. I have to occasionally hit the R button to resume. Anyway, hello. We, just gonna keep recasting it. We're flying across the land to Castle Karstag, the ice fortress, where the Frost Giant and his army of Reekling supporters are, they dwell. The Frost Giant hasn't been seen in some time, and so we have to sneak into the castle through an entrance in the northern ocean. Getting a bit fuzzy, the storm, but yeah, this area is, hold on a second. Options. Then audio. Just knock down the sound effects a bit, I think. There we go. There we go. Knock down the sound effects. Hee hee ho ho. I'm screwing up the mouse quite a bit, being that I'm walking back and forth. That levitation is the true natural state of the Telvanni. Well, the Telvanni are not affected by the imperial doctrines because they don't pay taxes, right? They go, I don't care what the Census and Excise Office says. I am not paying taxes. That's a true Telvanni. We're playing House Halalu this run, but you know, yeah, wind. That's Castle Karstag. We have to go to the northern end of Castle Karstag, specifically. Like we're in front of the castle right now. Just yeah, it's made of ice. A frost giant erected the castle somehow. Oh, is that it? That dungeon looks like it. Hold on. Gotta go down there. Pick the roof of the castle. Let me go down here first. What's this? That's Brookgate. This area is Greg. Mavis. Hold on. Brooken. Yike. Okay. Let's see what's in here. This probably isn't it. Feels like something completely different. Oh, jeez, it's starting to get a little hot in here. I hear Reeklings. I hear a lot of Reeklings. Don't know if this is the place or not. I'm gonna figure out what's the name of the quest. Okay, here we go. Castle Karstag. Can't go through the front door. Entrance under the water. Okay. We gotta go. Yeah, this is not under the water. This is something completely different. Yeah, yeah. It's a dungeon. An interesting looking dungeon, but it's not what we're looking for. This is not the dungeon entrance you are looking for. So we just gotta keep looking. Not wait here. So what are we doing exactly? Like, I thought that was Castle Karstag over there. Wait, under the water. Found it. This might be it. Let's find out. Down this way? Could be right here. Caverns of Karstag! Okay, we're about to run out of breath. We need to go water breathing. The spell we need. Got it. We are now breathing water. Okay. We do not want to travel here again, so it should be Castle Car. Castle Car, yes. There you go. Hello there, Mr. Reekling. That one is not hostile.
Whoa! Ugly thing, aren't you? Too tall? What business you got at Castle Karstag? And make it quick, no time to talk.
No time to talk. Death of the Horkers.
Dead Horkers? Rancid Horker meat. You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone who might be able to help, though. But I've got my own problems.
Your own problems? I mean, you're a Reekling. What kind of problems could you have?
The master, Karstag that is, has taken off. Gone. Don't know why, don't know where. Didn't seem like he was coming back. So, some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Dulk has been running the show upstairs. Moron, Toady, master's pet.
Take over?
Right. Sneak attack. From below. Very clever. We even made a deal with a pack of Grawl to act as muscle. Didn't work out so well. See, these Grawl aren't the most trustworthy. Turned on my guys. 8 them, actually. I'm the only one left. And I can't even get upstairs now.
God, monster politics. What can I say? Trying to seize power. Revolutions are never pretty. And rarely work out the way the revolutionaries had hoped. That's the sad reality of revolutions, is that not always, but they usually leave the country in a worse state than it was when before the revolution started, right? Basically, the quote-unquote the court, the wealthy, those in actual power, they have a tendency to just go. They pick a new puppet from the revolutionaries. Anyway, it's a very interesting system when you look at history. How the transition of power post-revolution tends to just empower a nefarious third party who had, no real skin in the game, so to speak. But in this case, they're Reeklings, so it's monstrous politics, and people get eaten. What can I say? Literally eaten.
Right. And neither can you. See, no one can enter the castle without the mast. Karstag's blessing, which I have. I figure you help me get past the Grawl, I'll get you into the castle. Then you can ask little Dulk anything you want. So come on, let's move it.
I didn't what? I have, John, I have a treadmill. I was gifted a treadmill, and I was gifted this outfit. And so, we've been running the treadmill for the last 3 days. Like, I've been spending about an average of an hour. You know my 12-hour live streams? Well, I've been spending at least an hour, just exercising, right? And I'm very happy about that. Like, I can exercise now. Oh, my old headset broke. I still have the cat ear headset, but my steel, my old, non-cat ear headset broke. So I got a new Steel Series one. That's working pretty well. I can, change out the headbands with it. It's very stupid. But yeah, the dress was a gift. It got stuck in China for, 2 weeks. and then it ended up at the port of LA and stuck there for like another several days. But, you know, I'm just exercising while I wear a maid outfit. Very stupid. I do not recommend it. But, yeah. We, contrary to popular opinion, or a popular suggestion, I should say, we are not wearing the shoes that were gifted us right now while we're on the treadmill. That ain't happening. They're fun for kicking around, so to speak, but not on the treadmill. Not happening. Anyway. It's funny shit. That's what it is. Crassus would love it. Of course Crassus would. But that's it. Let's get going. We're following this Reekling. He's gonna... Oh, he's in our party. Do we have to help him? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and Castle Car 2. We're finishing up Bloodmoon. That's what we're actually doing. So what have you been up to, John? How has life been treating you? We need to play Elder Scrolls Online again soon. Can't be today, and probably can't be tomorrow, but at some point when your schedule allows. I had a lot of fun the last time we ran that, and I'd like to run it again. For sure. Damn, I'm gonna have to wipe my brow with something more than my hand. Hold on a second. Peace. Alright. There we go. That's better. Now. Yeah. So, let's see here. ESO dungeons. You've been optimizing your build? You're doing a dungeon farming set? Cool. Like, it'll probably be several days, but the next time we both get off, like, you get off and I don't have anything pre-planned, we should absolutely run some dungeons. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. I like dungeons in ESO, I like dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. I gotta kill these gnarls. Here we go. That Reekling die. Don't let that Reekling die! He's the only way into the castle. Do I have Night Eye? Do I have a Night Eye vision? Night. Eye. Eye maze. Light. Light. Must remember the light. Cool. I casted light on myself and on him. That'll help. No sneaky, that's fine. Alright. I've done... I joined the Undaunted and did nothing. Not... Whoa. Excuse me. You need to not die. I'm gonna type touch. Good touch random. There we go. Don't get hit by my arrows, you bastard. Quick save, yes. Oops. How much for that? That's the counter. Yeah, there we go. Save! Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna sit down in a couple minutes, but I figured... Damn! This Reekling takes like half his health. That's horrifying. Yeah, the Gnarl like takes half of the Reekling's health. Go to the capital of the 3 Alliances. You can grab daily pledges. Yes, I know that, but I have I don't play ESO except when like I'm either doing a main story or a friend is playing. As a result, I never have the opportunity to do any dailies, because if I wanted to do dailies, I'd be playing Final Fantasy XIV, and it's not really dailies so much as it's progressing Occult Crescent, the exploration zone. I mostly play ESO to either play with friends or to do the story. But then when it comes to like the MMO part, I don't interface with that. I've got World of Warcraft private servers, Neverwinter Nights, Warframe, Path of Exile, and Final Fantasy XIV as my quote-unquote live service games. I don't feel that I don't feel that ESO really hits the spot for me as a quote-unquote MMO. Like when it comes to the non, you know, when it comes to just playing solo and not doing the story. I mean, that's just me. I understand it's just me. There are other people who rather enjoy doing daily stuff. But I had my fill of daily quests in World of Warcraft from the what do you call it? Burning Crusade up to Pandaria kind of just burned me out on the idea of daily quests. And so I don't play games as a job anymore. Let's see. Do I think it's worthy to get the apprentice sign for an assassin build to get mana for illusion spells? Oh. Let me see. I think that if you just get some fortify magic, it'd be fine. You also, like, remember, the higher your skill, the cheaper the illusion spell costs. Like, if you got, like, a Fortify Magicka potion or something like that, you should be fine. But, really, there's just so much you can do without the apprentice. Maybe the mage sign would be better. Because, you don't need that much mana, you know? And so I'm just looking at the situation and shrugging. There are other signs you could use for assassinating, like the lady. Now let's see here. Since changing champion points and crit maxing, you've turned the Nightblade proc into a 30,000 nuke. Oh, how's that work on world bosses? That sounds pretty cool to me. Alright, let's get going. The castle above may not be entered unless permission is granted by the master of the castle.
Look, if you want to get upstairs, you've got to help me out. We've got to get rid of these Grawl. Just got to take care of these Grawl. I'm not...
Okay, so we got to go kill the Grawl first. Like, before he'll let us in. He has not granted us access yet. So we have to find the passageways that lead to the Grawl, kill the Grawl, and that should work. If you're not panicking, you can kill them single target. But bosses with a lot of adds and mechanics take time. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm wondering. Let me see here. Shenanigans. What's this? Okay. Wait. I keep looking to the side, like, is there a passage? Is there a way down and through? Like, I've got to go kill the rest of the Grawl, but I don't see an entrance. I'm gonna drop down here, fuck it. There's got to be more Grawl to kill. I hope he doesn't die. That would suck. Grawl! 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Yeah, John, I look forward to seeing your build in action, especially with my stupid AoE thing that I've been doing. I can handle ads pretty well. It's the main bosses that I have trouble with. Meow. Meow. Wondering if our little Reekling is gonna die. This cavern is pretty huge. Roll. We aren't done yet. Oh no! I found him. We're done.
Just gotta get to that passage upstairs now. My sense of direction isn't the best. You lead the way.
Okay, so we did it. We managed to defeat the Grawl, and now we'll head on up. Hello, lunatic. How's it going? We are, we've killed all the Grawl. That's the important thing. I have no idea. Like he said, my sense of direction is the best. I think he actually came the right way. We're heading over there right now. Okay. All right. Damn. Have no clue. Oh, treasure chest. We'll grab that. What's inside? Salt rice. I actually don't want any of this. I mean, the shard bolts are good, but the rest of it can damn well wait there. I need the Bonebiter bow of Thul Senapool. There it is, right there. Cool. Ugh. My precision with the mouse is questionable at the best of times. So right now, while I'm walking on a treadmill, it's much, much worse. Much, much worse. Ugh. Not that way. The Bonebiter bowl. Bowl? I'm confused. I don't know where. This way? Maybe? I'm trying to find my direction. People have suggested I get a 360-degree treadmill instead. That where I'm gonna walk my God, we found the entrance. Terrible. We made it all the way back to the beginning. So, as I was saying, we are bit by bit working our way through. No problem. Woo! My goodness. Think this is the way? Think if I just keep going straight, we should be fine. Yeah, this way. Please. I'm confused and have no idea where to go now. Those rocks have broken that passage. This is the only way through. It's the only way through. I can't believe. You know what? I'll just levitate up when I find it, when I reach it. Are you sweating? Of course I am. It's like 90 degrees out, and I'm walking on a treadmill because I'm a crazy person. Seen any elves? I am about to stop, though. I'm about to sit back down. Yeah, I've been at this for like 40 minutes, so we're gonna take a break. There we go. But yeah, that's why I got these right here. All right. Woo! Turn this off and move it back. All right. Treadmill's been moved back. You also lost some weight. That's awesome to hear, John. I love to hear it. Okay. I have to fix something where the fan is located, but otherwise we are good. Okay, turn the fan up to full blast. It is now pulling air from the air conditioner over here. I'm going to adjust my microphone. There we go. And now, if we go over, wow, because that was the alternate
And
perspective.
that sometimes it doesn't just work.
You heard it from Todd Howard himself. Sometimes it doesn't just work. Although I am gonna continue to do that there. My goodness. You know, with VR you can literally walk in Skyrim? Yes, but we're not doing that. We're not doing anything resembling VR. We're getting lost in these caves. Oh no. I'm looking at how I need to pull everything out of here. Hold on. Let me do that right now. Okay. Everything got kind of twisted around, which is really funny. Alright. Woo! We were overheating, which is A-okay. This is the way up. I got confused. Oh, money. Gold, gold, gold. What's in the chest? Those shard bolts are absolutely worth it. Unfortunately, we must drop something. I'm gonna drop iron arrows, I imagine. This common robe can go. But I'm keeping the Dwemer amulet right now. What are all the buffs and debuffs? I mean, what are all the buffs and debuffs? Let's find out. What could these be? What could these be? I think we should do something even cooler. We should cast a mark. So, mark there. Okay. So we're gonna mark over the Felsad coast region. And now we're going to recall back. Got the Mantle of Woe. I have a Telvanni robe at the moment. But yeah, I have no Mantle of Woe yet. Let me see. First things first. We need to recall back to the High Fane of Vivek. Your air conditioning's getting noisy? Yes. Alright. Dylan.
Is there something you need?
Hey, the Reekling came with me. That's funny. Films. You mentioned all the buffs. I'm like, why not? All of the saint blessings,
Even natives get confused.
including Nerevar. Mm-hmm. Good. Next, we recall back to the should be Telvanni. I'm trying to figure out where we had it. Hold on. It was in Mournhold. Yes.
The devil is dead, and the blight is ended. We believed that the Nerevarine prophecies were false. You have slain Dagoth-Ur and his kin and have proven us wrong. Please, accept our apologies and our thanks, Nerevarine.
That's right. The devil is dead and the blight is ended. Lady's Grace, Sothasil, Vivek. Now we can go back to Castle Karstag, and we will have all the buffs, all of the blessings. So, you know, when we look at our blessings, they get a little big. Just a little big. It's fine, really. Yeah. Okay. Let's levitate. There we go. What is that outfit? It's the Red Maid outfit that was gifted to me by chat about 2 weeks ago. It, what do you call it? It got stuck in China and then spent like a few days at the port of LA. and finally got here. So I wore it the day it arrived. What do you call it? Let me see here. We go over to the different streams. We can see, like, I went back to wearing like normal dress shirts during the post game, but while I was doing the campaign of Path of Exile specifically, we had the black maid outfit on. You can see that right there. 99 Hero. Yeah. So that's the black maid outfit. I honestly think the black maid outfit runs the best, but from there, we had the pink maid outfit on the second day. Basically, they're going to be doing 4 months, like PoE 1, then 4 months PoE 2, and so on and so forth. You know, they're yeah. So then the third day was when we finished up the campaign, and when we finished up the campaign, we had the Alice in Wonderland outfit on. Yeah. Miracles like those usually have a horrible cost when they work. Yeah, so, you said the red one is the best? I think red compliments me in general. I don't think I would make an extreme habit of wearing dresses, but, like, I've got a red dress shirt that I wear all the time. If I go over to, the next day, you can see, like, on the next day, I got my red dress shirt. And so, again, like, a bunch of stuff. Just red in general, I feel goes well with whatever I'm doing, you know? That's all. So. Anyway. I have to figure out where to go next to the entrance. Up, and away. Hello, hello. Okay. We are almost done with Castle Karstag. We're getting there. We're very close. Let me see. Zarek with Alice outfit is greater than Miss Doubtfire. Sorry, Robin Williams. Robin Williams' value has always been that he could do random, like, you basically just start filming him and turn the camera on, right? I know that sounds weird, but basically they'll give him the script, he'll read the script, and he'll start on the script, but then immediately, like, just trail off into nonsense. And that nonsense is always good. Let me see. Voice file started becoming specific in the DLC. Yes. Yes, it did. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Did you manage to get across that? Hold on. Ah. That's pretty funny. Oh, well. I think, yeah, this should work. This should get us where we need to go. I'm so lost. Let me see. You get stupid at the improv. Yeah. But, I mean, he's an improv machine. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't until he arrives. I have to wait for the Reekling to show up. I have no idea how long it's going to take him to get here. I'm actually concerned. Okay. So, what we have to do is go rescue the Reekling, apparently. We know where to go, though. We know how to get to the exit now. When we find the cave with the ice, we go around the side. We don't want to drop him off into anything. So, this is the way through. I know he fell down. But, he's supposed to path back to me. We'll get there eventually. We'll get it to work. If he doesn't, you know, regret all things. This is not the one. There he is. Okay. We now have to walk back without jumping. I jumped over something, and that caused issues. We're just gonna casually walk back. We're gonna make sure he doesn't fall in a hole this time. I'm gonna quick save, just in case he falls in a hole, so that I can reload. I don't want to have to do that again. Okay. Very silly. I'm just watching to make sure he's still here. When we get there, it should trigger a dialogue. We've killed all the gnarl. The garl. The growl. What? Let's go. Cool. We're there. Thank you for getting me into Castle Karstag proper. How's it going?
Just gotta get to that passage upstairs now. My sense of direction isn't the best. You lead the way.
Right, you want to take over?
I figure I'm in good shape now. I'll have to redecorate a bit, but it'll work.
Okay, your own problems?
Things are looking up.
They are looking up. Get upstairs?
Figure we can get up there now. I'll stick with you until you talk to that little weasel Dulk. What a suck-up.
The death of the Horkers?
I told you what I know, and I've got my own problems.
Right. Okay, there's a lot of Nord mead. Holy crap. Hold on. What's the fortify strength, drain agility? Yes. Thank you very much. The reality is we just drink Nord mead from now on. We're going to be a drunkard in this dungeon. I'm not joking. That's going to be our goal now. Our goal is to be a drunkard for the rest of this, what do you call it? This little campaign here. We're just going to drink our problems away. The Bloodmoon Prophecy will end in the face of a really, really drunken wood elf. Ursing does not understand the power of alcohol.
Stupid.
You think I'm stupid? I have a lockpick, and I'm about to use the suck power. Get drunk and suck. Here we go.
Stupid.
He's already dead. I drained his life away. That's it. I'm gonna drop that Reekling Blade on the ground just in case. Now, what was I saying? Ah, yes. More importantly, we're gonna use the Bone Biter Bow of Sul Sinipo. I don't know why I think of the Lich King here. Okay, I need those shard bows, I think. I am sucking the life from my enemies. Right there, yes. It's called Suck 3. Very important. Great spell. It absorbs 1 to 100 for 3 seconds. So it may drain 3 health or it may drain 300 health. Anywhere in that area. Okay, let's get going. Damn it.
Stupid.
I'm over encumbered again. How did I get over encumbered again? Does the mead really last, like, Nord, hold on. It's not considered a weapon. You cannot hurt people with mead. There we go, mead. I have 59 mead. Lasts a minute. So I have a minute per mead. That is fine. Let's get going. We continue. No. Boss packs. One of the non-lore friendly mods. You should put that in the Morrowind forum of my Morrowind modding forum of my Discord server. That way I can grab it for the next run, because that sounds like a lot of fun. Boss packs would be cool. Castle Car 5. We're gonna head on through. So before I go any deeper, I'm gonna cast Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Then we go down here and save over that one. I'm gonna really quick, while the alcohol is still in effect, go to my Rethan Manor. And we're gonna drop this stuff there. Alright. So... Yeah, I kind of use it as like a database of mods. and I pull from it when I build a mod loadout. Whoop. The current projects I'm working on, and you can see those like near the bottom of the Discord server, are Skyrim and Fallout 4. I'm trying to get a Legacy of the Dragonborn run and a War Criminal Nate run going. I'm super excited to play Nuka World. I've never done that before. I admit it's very difficult for me to go back and play a male character in Fallout 4 because, unlike Skyrim, there aren't a lot of cool male armors. You're kind of limited in fashion when it comes to male characters for Fallout 4 specifically. But the War Criminal Nate concept is too juicy to pass up. For those who don't know, Emil Pagliarulo did a you said Nate being a war criminal. Yeah, I'll pull that up right now for everyone. Let's go. It's I'm pulling up the tweets right now. You're at the vet with your dog. Best of luck with that. I've actually had quite a bit of experiences when it came to the vet, so it's slightly on the traumatic side. Let me see. Bethesda director makes the protagonist a war criminal. Here we go. This is the one. So, as you can see right here, this is the fall. Basically, if we look here, trying to find the original tweet. That's not found. It's been deleted. It's not found. Oh no. But yeah, so Emil Pagliarulo said that Nate, the main character of Fallout 4, is this guy here, the one who laughs at the killing of the innocent, not innocent, but the prisoner of war from Canada. And so basically, because Emil Pagliarulo, the director and writer, stated that this is him, everyone went, hey, we play as the guy who thought killing an innocent man was hilarious. You know, let me see this. Yeah, the original post was deleted by the author. So Emil Pagliarulo deleted that, just period, you know. Unfortunate, but 'tis what it is. You thought it was a shit post at first glance, but you appear to actually be a Bethesda writer. Explains a lot, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. And then his clarification, trying to state that Nate is not a war criminal. That got deleted. Okay, he all of it got deleted. So that's pretty impressive, actually. Anyway, because of that, we're gonna be taking that lore, that temporary then deleted lore, and we're going to play as War Criminal Nate. Just for the sake of doing that, I'm gonna drop a bunch of potions because my inventory is getting cluttered by them. So let's see. I'm gonna keep my last bonkiness potion, my get back potions, and my I need to hold on to. But most of these potions just need to be dropped because as nice as they are, I'm looking at this cheap restore health. I just don't see myself using any of the potions. So we're just dropping everything in place. We're gonna keep the Nord Mead. And we're just going to guzzle Nord Mead and Grief and Mazte en masse. But otherwise, we're getting rid of all the potions that are weighing down heavy on us. Let's see. He said he wasn't a war criminal, but the Geneva Convention disagreed with Emil. And he got ratioed. The U.S. never co-signed that treaty. True. True. Alright. I'm just slowly purging my potions while we have a little bit of a chat about Emil Pagliarulo. Can you really be a bad person wanting to destroy the world in Fallout 3? Yeah. So what we're going to be doing is, on one hand, we're going to be playing an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. That is a lore-friendly cat girl. And, we're going to be enjoying that. With all of the, perks that come from having the Skyrim fashion. But aside from that, we're going to be doing, is it aka Makote? Yes. A little more fuzzy than a Makote, but still very close to what you'd expect from a Makote. All right, I think we're no longer over encumbered, which is nice. These restore potions weighed down heavy on us. I think that'll do it. Hello, hello. Ohm's Rot, the cat girl fantasy. See, John, I try hard to not think about those things. You're a naughty boy. Alright, let's see. Wraith Mail. Gonna drop stuff in this corner here. Alright. Nordic Silver. Stone Singer. I just need to figure out, like, all the things that need to be dropped to not suffer. Winter Wound Daggers. Yeah, I think I have all the armors taken care of already. I guess the Helm of Wolf's Heart. I want to put the Helm of Wolf's Heart in, like, a normal place, like up here, I think. Helm of Wolf's Heart. There we go. What do we got now? Nord Gauntlet. The Death Lord Helm. I forgot about that. Daggerfall gave us the OG cat girl roleplay. Shout out to Ted Peterson. Yeah. I spent 45 minutes on the treadmill. I'm still cooling down. It's very hot. I'm tired and silly right now. Mostly just fatigued. Yeah, I have a Nordic Death Lord helmet from Skyrim. That's funny. Okay. What else we got? No, I think this is good. I think we can just head on out now. Yeah, I get... Hold on, let me drop that over here. Face this way, and drop the sword. What a strange blade that is. Okay, we're good. You really wish they brought Ohm's Rot back? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel.
How may I help you?
This, even with our Death Lord helm, you can see how much bigger a female Bosmer is compared to a male one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we are a teeny little Bosmer. But we're also... Hold on, we're also the Neverine, right?
Is there something you need?
Damn, sometimes she goes into, like, a big, ramble about us being a big hero. Let me try leaving and coming back. I like how I have this Reekling with me. Krish. Just hanging out with me and,
How does it feel to be famous, Nerevarine? I don't mean to be a bore. I know you hear it all the time. But you're a hero for sure, and if everyone keeps thanking you and making a big fuss, well, can you blame them?
We're a big hero. We killed Dagethur, and we saved the world. It's great. Okay, back to Solstheim, where nobody knows who we are. No one knows us in Castle Karstag. Okay. Let's get going. House Halalu, yeah. Castle Car 5, let's go. We're a drunkard, by the way. Oh, geez, where are you going? Dolk?
What are you doing here? The Master will not be pleased, and you come with Krish. Evil, evil Krish. Krish is bad, and you are bad for helping him. What is it you want? You should leave.
Death of the Horkers.
This was not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. The Master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men, took the master days ago. No time for the fat hawkers. And Dolk did none of this?
Right.
Yes, the master is gone. He must return soon. The wolves came and took him away. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men. Left Dolk all alone. But the master will be back soon. The master must come back soon.
The master must come back soon. I see. Well, quest complete. Castle Karstag. This is Karstag's throne. Take the money. I need those shard arrows. Needs a squeakier voice. Yeah. I kind of agree. I don't mind, but I think it would be better. Nordic mail helmet. I like how we put on our Deathlord helm for this. Lots of spark bolts, spark arrows. Yep. Daedric Pauldron. Where is it hiding? I mean, this just feels like the Lich King's castle right now. I wonder if they were influenced by Morrowind. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere in the castle? Well, I'm wearing light armor. So the only heavy armor parts I have on are this helmet and what do you call it? This helmet and Wraithguard. Pretty sure I'm still wearing Wraithguard. Yeah, I'm still wearing Wraithguard for some reason. Something about like global resistances and some reflect. It's nice stuff. But I do not see. Let's have a look. Karstag's personal chambers with water. Ebony mace, spark sword, flame robe. More spark arrows, you bet. Spark arrows and flame bolts, that's fine. Hold on. Let me cast. Levitate. Yes. Yeah. Swimming in the dude's toilet or bath. I don't know which. Magic caster robe. Wolfrite pauldron. Interesting. These are all interesting. I'm liking that we're getting all these arrows, though. That's kind of nice. Nordic mail aplenty. What else? Levitate up here. This is Karstag's bed. With restore endurance, restore health. He's just 8 people. Diamond. There's just diamonds hanging around Karstag's bed. That frost giant doesn't play around. I just lost my block pick. Let's go over here. Lockpicks. Journeyman lockpick. Here it is. Spark bolts, but nothing else. Most of these containers are basically the same. I say as I find skeletons that have a Dreg Cuirass? Huh. Droog stuff. Crazy. A lot of money. I'll say that right now. Those are Nords in his bed with endurance potions. Yeah. That's right. That is exactly what's been going on. He's been eating them, I assume. But, you know. A lot of dead people. Wow. I don't know what to say. Like, there's so many skeletons here. Amulet of Rest. Huntsman's Axe. There's, like, Dreg Cuirasses. This is in-game gear. That's just hanging around. Alright. Side activities, basic features, tax. If you became a game developer, you would focus on allowing players to pay their taxes. What? What does that even mean? Oh, no. Players should not be able to gather so much gold and not need it for shit. I think that there's the idea of spending excess gold on exorbitant things. The problem is none of them are recurrent, meaning that once you buy the big things, you no longer have use for money. That's what I've noticed again and again and again. There are no recurrent gold sinks, but recurrent gold sinks also make players feel bad. So I'm not finding a Daedric Pauldron, I think. I think I'm just leaving and being done. Why would you want to pay taxes in games? Why would you want to pay taxes in... If you get tons and tons of money, you should be able to hire people and pay their salaries, in my opinion. Not so much... Wow, that's a lot of skulls. The bowl itself can be grabbed. Interesting. You want me to spoil the Pauldron's location? I mean, you can. Absolutely. I just, will leave at this point. Castle Karstag, interesting place. I'll take the shard bolts, the arrows. What else? Is there anything else I need before I leave? Other than alchemy ingredients, because I am quite the alchemist, it turns out. Oh, Nord mead. Drink more mead. Yeah, we're out of here. We're gonna recall back to the Skull Village. On the roof of the castle. Ooh. Oh. Can't do that right now. Should you buy Death Stranding 2? I need to finish Death Stranding 1 before I think about 2. But I hear a lot of people like Kojima's quirky stuff, so, you know, if you enjoyed Death Stranding 1, you should probably consider 2. It's one of those cases of, I'm going to finish 1 before I even think about 2, so it'll be a while. Okay. Let's go. Walking simulator. It's literally a walking simulator, as in you have to like balance your weight from step to step so that you don't fall over with like tons and tons of gear. Really neat. You made it to a live stream. Okay. That's fine. Hello there. Kojima's feet obsession. Yeah, I mean, we did get the shoes. We got the new shoes. I just am not wearing them right now. But it's got like a floral pattern inside. They fit. I checked. But I'm getting on the treadmill every once in a while. And I'm not wearing these on the treadmill. It's just not happening. Yep. Okay. Hello.
Have you learned more about the death of the Horkers yet? Or the involvement of Karstag and his reekling minions?
Actually, Karstag wasn't involved. It was the werewolves.
I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. This is a bad sign, and I fear we have not yet seen the worst. Take this. From what I hear of those Grail, it will be a valuable aid to you. Perhaps it will keep you safe during the troubled times ahead.
This is a
now I
Stalrim.
fear we must speak more about the Bloodmoon Prophecy.
That's a Stalrim sword. What the heck is going on with that? Hold on.
It is time we spoke of this. The legend tells of a time that occurs once in each era, when a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might. He is the hunter, and his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I had prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I am sure it is not so.
That live stream in the street, how people will react to me wearing a dress and long socks. I might consider like a convention or something like that, but to go out on the street looking like this is not in my interests, personally. If it's for some big show or something, sure. But just casually out in the street, no. This is that is not something I am interested in. Anyway. 3 signs.
The first tells of fire from the Eye of Glass. This we have seen on Lake Fialding,
yes.
Though I had hoped it was the mere magic of the Draugr Lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of the Tide of Woe. Even now, our shores are lined with the corpses of the Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, the prophecy tells us of the Blood Moon, when the young moon itself runs red with the blood of the hunter's prey.
That's right.
Look to the skies, Bloodskull. The third sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game.
The hunter's game, you say? Right.
According to legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfathers' grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon entire tribes of men. Taken to the hunting grounds, the men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died were the lucky. The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took only a single man as his prey. It is said if the prey can last through the blood moon, the hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We have only to await the hunter's plan.
Okay. So we need to figure out... you were talking about this, right? Yeah, you were talking about this. So what we do is I would... hold on. Jeez. Let's see. So yeah, it'd be like that. Whoops. Hit the conduit up top. Didn't do anything. Just funny. Yeah. There we go. Something like this, you mean? I have no clue. But yeah. Very, very silly. I mean, got a walking stick as well. All right. You're a kid prisoner in a 40-year-old body. Oof. Yeah. Definitely got a lot going on here. Very, very silly. But, yeah, so... Let's see... You shared the mods on the Morrowind mod channel. Thank you very much. I'm not going to be running those mods in this playthrough, but the next time I sit down to play, I'm going to immediately give it a try. No question about it. Like the moment I start a new playthrough is going to be with those, probably. Nice. There we go. Put that up there. Okay. I'm a Morrowind character. I mean, I know for a fact, like, Skyrim has maid outfits. Don't know about that. Gandalf was a crossdresser. Gandalf was an angel, which is really funny. Alright. Let me see here. I mean, this one's a little more... Yeah. A little wider, a little more mirrored. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Okay, good enough. Yeah. Average Skyrim bar wench. Something like that, yes. Something like that. Alright, what else we got going on? No Morrowind updates for you, nor Oblivion. Man, I can't wait to do Daggerfall again. It's going to be around November or December probably when I do Daggerfall. But I really want to start on Fallout 4 and Skyrim soonish. Okay. Let me see here. What else we got? Okay. There's a new resources mod for Daggerfall. Sounds good. Sounds interesting. Look at this ribbon here. Looking like a little weird. Yeah. Okay. Guess we should resume now. I was thinking about doing walking on the treadmill some more, but I do need, like, it needs to get cooler in here. That's just the reality of the situation. I mean, I do have this set up over here where I can, you know, I can stand up in the corner there, but, nah, we're good. Okay, let's get going. So the hunter's plan?
There is little to be done until he lets it be known to us. Certainly it will not be long. I fear for our people, Bloodskull. There is little I can do to protect them in these times. I have only to pray to the Allmaker that he watches over us and keeps us from the hunter's grasp.
The hunter's grasp. Hold on. I'm messing with the... I'm trying to center the bows on this headband. Jeez. Very, very silly. Like, freaking hairs everywhere. That's the side there. There we go. That's better. It's a case of the headband needed to be centered. Still isn't centered, but you know, 'tis what it is. Okay. You need that naming mod that doesn't have tavern names for towns and cities. There are a handful of tavern mods for sure. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? My favorite Star Wars movie is probably The Empire Strikes Back. But I really like the whole original trilogy. Even though they're kind of like not the best movies ever made, I liked the original trilogy. Anyway, let's get going.
What brings you here,
Bosmer?
Bosmer?
Complete. Praise be to the Allmaker.
Praise be to the Allmaker.
The Karstag is complete. What is
Karstag
this
is
all
complete.
about?
What is it you ask of the skull?
We are the skull.
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 That's right. Okay. I guess that's it. We just gotta go take a nap in our house. And nothing bad will happen ever. Okay. Yep. Rest for an hour. Get ready. Oh. About that.
Ah, you have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Skull, the Frost Giant Karstag, and you. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
Ursing has spoken to me, telling me I am a part of his hunt. He has gathered champions of Solstheim. all to participate. All of them are to find their way through the glacier, and others have gone ahead already. Only one of us will survive to face the hunter in battle. I should continue on and see what awaits me. And by that, I mean I should go over here and check out the, like, entrance area. This is a Daedric ruin. Pretty basic. Let's see. Hersing is the coolest furry god. I guess he is. Meow. Okay. Let's go ahead and go... it's not Castle Car anymore. It's now... Hersing. That's it. It's Hersing. Let's go. So...
It is you. I am sorry you too have been brought to play in this nefarious game. Since the werewolves captured me at the fort, I have been held here by this demon Hersing. Soon others joined me, one of the Nords named Heartfang, along with a beast named Karstag. I believe the only hope for escape is to find our way through this maze.
I see. What do you think about yourself?
I am Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. It's the Imperial fort on the southern shore. Pretty hard to miss.
Pretty hard to miss. Got any, a little secret?
They say there's pirate treasure buried somewhere on the island. Been here for 100 years and nobody's ever found it.
Advice?
They say Spriggans die 3 deaths. Best to avoid them if I were you.
What about mead?
It's honey wine. Pretty strong stuff.
I see. Find our way?
That is what the demon told me. We are to fight our way through this maze, which is hunted by the werewolves the demon calls his hounds. I am weak, my friend, and have been here for too long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate in the center of this maze.
Let us go together.
I am glad for your companionship. Together we will fight our way through these demon hordes and escape this evil prison.
That's right.
There is a door in the center of this maze, but we will need a key to enter. Let us go find this key and leave this place. I see.
Let's find the key and leave this place. Very good. Bonebiter Bow of Sul Singapore. You're first.
Dash.
Bash? Did you just say dash?
No one sees him!
I got the cure for your curse. Got another one. I fuck War's more ferocious than you. Crazy. Alright, see you later, Pixelized. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the game's sound slightly, because it's overpowering.
I might let you live.
Good. I will grab the potions off of the werewolves, since they all seem to be wealthy. God, he heals between fights. This guy's insane. He's been really tough war. I'm just thinking about the chocobos, the red chocobos from Ivalice, the meteor gods. It's a maze. Oh, jeez. I'm about to die. Okay, I need to hit this guy with stupid! I mean, the Suck 3 spell. This should do it. I'm gonna die. Okay, we need to use Good Touch Random. Jeez, come on. Eek. Come on. Yeah, good. Good touch. Let's give him the good touch. Come on. Damn it. There we go. He's about to die. He's dead! He's dead! I don't want Carius to die yet. He has to turn on us first. I'm gonna go ahead and reload, and I'm gonna make, like, successive quick saves. I don't want him to die. I need to prepare for the worst, which means I have to cast, like, some mage spells. It's gonna be good, though. I'm gonna make it work. Okay, so we talked to him. All right. He is following us. Okay, good. That was a good save. This quest is a bitch. I mean, he can die. It's okay. Like, because he's going to die anyway. That's, like, preordained. But, you know. Okay. Yep. I need to switch to melee. I'm about to die myself. I paralyzed the other guy. That's what Jink Blades are for. How's it going? He didn't participate this time. Funny. Okay. The Spriggan one bugged on you and you couldn't finish it? Oof. Sounds terrible. Okay, let's see if we can get, like, a single wary woof. Just one. Just one woof. Alright. An easy game, the companion would be immortal. Well, it doesn't end the quest if he dies. It's just that we don't get to fight him at the end as, like, a boss. Let me see. I think it's, it actually makes it easier on us letting him die. It should be Suck. Yes. Suck 3. Here we go.
Seize him!
Seize him. I got the cure for your curse right here. What? This is pretty funny. Yeah, I've restored most of my health by draining his life. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, well. This isn't an easy game, but it could, like... All you have to do, if you're scared, is you go over to difficulty, which mine is in the middle. You could put it either way. I've got a cure for your curse right here, kiddo. Yeah. Jeez. Awful. Awful. I hear them. Hear them growling. Okay. Yar. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, we're gonna go... We are going to invoke the powers of the Neverine. The Neverine's true strength comes from powerful drugs. But, hold on a second. That only he can brew. It was, hold on. I think... I'm pulling up the Dino Flask YouTube channel. It was, yeah. I'm pulling up the Dino Flask YouTube channel really quick. Trying to find it. It was the BlizzCon online one, which is what I wanted to see. The BlizzCon online opening ceremony. Got it. Okay. Hold on, hon. Yeah. Okay, almost there. So...
There he is.
There he is. Gonna go to audio. Bring the master down. Okay, get ready, get ready.
The world has thrown a lot at us since the last BlizzCon. And the thing that's really kept everyone going on the WoW team is powerful drugs. We're grateful to have such a generous community, but innocent souls are still wrongfully being sent to work on the WoW team. They face an eternity of torment, and veteran MMO developers remain chained in its depths.
There you go. All right. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. We were gonna go grab this one. Should be
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Perfect, perfect. Okay. As I was saying.
He's over here!
I hope he doesn't die. That's a pretty cool screenshot right there. Like, I'm impressed. I'm just gonna really quick grab a piece there. Hold on. Should be. There we go. Yeah, that's a good shot right there. Holy crap! Just save that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go post this, and then we'll drink some potions. We call it Bloodmoon. Bloodmoon's climax is quite terrifying if you don't embrace the true power of the Nevering. Let's see. Yeah, Nevering. Powerful drugs. Yes. Okay. With the power of alchemy, we are unstoppable. Okay, and then I just need to create a new post. I need to copy pasta this, yes. Alright. I know, it's very, very silly. But, there you go. That's the one right there. Okay. Close the drapes. Alright, grabbing one more thing. So much nonsense happening. Does disease immunity work, results from a strong potion? Yeah. True, the Devaith Fear's potion, granted us immunity to disease. Just as the prophecy said. Truly incredible. I didn't think about that, but yes, alchemy is like Devaith Fear's alchemy is what gave us immunity to the corpus disease. All right, let's see. I need to copy link address. Audio's too high. Oh no. Oh no. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Okay, so drag that out, drag this up. Everything else is good. I'm gonna actually like squish that. Yeah. What else? You go to hell before you die. Oh yeah. No, Devaith Fear's potion makes you immune. There we go. Okay. Now then, I made the post. That should do it. We're set. We're set. Powerful drugs. Okay. First things first, we need 2 potions. We need the God's Bane potion. Pretty sure we got that one somewhere around here. That's the get back potion. But what about God's Bane? Did we end up giving that away? I think we ended up dropping the God's Bane. No, we have 14 God's Bane. So this gives us strength, fortify health, and absorption. So we can absorb the spells cast at us. Now, we are as gods. We will also drink the, what do you call it? The get back potion. And now, we are truly as gods. Here we go. We are going to stab. Come and get it. I killed him by accident. LOL! I will drink the potions before that happened. I may have stabbed him. I just poked him and he died. No. Jeez. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So, it's just, yeah, I did that. Yeah, Mehrunes Dagon. Let's get the Mehrunes Dagon clip. Here we go.
Mistakes have been made.
One more time. Mehrunes Dagon.
Mistakes have been made.
Okay. So, that should do it. So we have 2 potions. We have our God's Bane potion that we crafted. That gives us spell absorption, fortify health, and strength. And then we have the Get Back potion, where we just have infinite mana and stamina. So now that we've done that, we are as gods. That's right. At least, as far as the Morrowind gods are concerned. We are able to surpass them. Let's get a Hope's Fire out here. So, yeah, this is Amalexi Bikini's weapon, as you can see. We may have killed her and taken it. It's fine. There we go. We are powerful. We will grab all the potions they have, though. Because alchemy is stackable. Okay. That's it. Anyway, let me see here. That should do it. You are hurt. We need to give him the good touch. Good touch random. Here we go. It's entirely random how much it heals him for, but we'll get him full. Perfect. Yes, they were putting potions in the water. Something about Argonians. Alright, Hersing 3. Let's go into this maze and kill all our opponents.
A small trophy for my young.
I like how that's an Argonian. That Ice Wolf statue. What's up with the Ice Wolf statue? Crazy. Hello. We are using Hope's Fire and True Flame along with powerful drugs to defeat our enemies. It's A-okay. We are playing a bouncing Bosmer who has completed the Neverine prophecies. We have completed Sothasil Expanded. We have done much. If we look over here, you can see the mainland of Morrowind. We've done questing there too. We are getting ready to wrap up Morrowind with the climax of Bloodmoon here on the island of Solstheim. Very, very close to being finished. Yes. If you look at our health bars, they just go off the screen because we took a magic potion called God's Bane. Here it is. It may make us stronger than ever. A bunch of new people came in. Okay, that's fine. So, basically, we're just being very silly. That viewers gifted me this outfit about 2 weeks ago. It got stuck in China, so I just happened to be wearing it today. It's a coincidence. I do have like 4 other maid outfits, unfortunately. This seems to be is becoming a problem. But I tend to switch in my streams a spin. The spinning is more effective when I have this cat's tail and the cat ear headphones. We're using the standard headphones today because, you know, the little brim is on, but yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, playing Morrowind in a maid outfit. Something like that, yes. But, I've got a lot of shenanigans going on. what do you call it? I have a treadmill down here for this standing desk. The treadmill's pushed in, but what do you call it? I can pull it out and do like walking streams with this laptop here. I walked for like 45 minutes at the beginning of the stream, but it's like 90 degrees outside, so less of that. But yeah, otherwise pretty good. I see.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
I forgot I had that toggle on. Let me turn that off really quick. Okay, it won't play anymore. But yeah, so jeez, yeah, it's a good setup for sure. Yeah, I haven't used my VTuber avatar in a few weeks now because I used to use it when oh, there's a fog wall there. I was suffering from migraines and like light sensitivity, and the VTuber software turns like it doesn't need to be run at full light. So
wait, my friend, I can go not further. This contest can have only one victor, and you will have to be the one. Perhaps if you are able to escape, I will find my way out in time. For now, I will guard this gate and make sure none of the beasts follow you through. Take care if you encounter the others. Karstag is a wild creature and will certainly try to kill you. Heartfang worries me. There is something wild in his eyes that I do not trust. Good luck.
Let me look at something real quick. I think it's hold on. Let me see. I'm looking for it really quick. I had the picture there, but yeah, we're gonna be going. Let me see. Useful. I'm skimming down this. Okay. Please, while I look for it, please enjoy this. Beware the Pipeline. Elder Scrolls Flame Atronach thing. I'm looking for it right now. Okay. Jeez, so much nonsense going on here. I am impressed. Okay. Let me see here. Steam compilation. Interesting. But no, I may have done very, very silly things in the past. Yeah, I've done extremely silly things. I'm still looking for the picture. I had it here, but I cannot for the life of me find it. I do stupid things. Like, it's really funny, kind of, sort of. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to give up and go back to the game, because as much as this, no, I don't see it. Like, I skimmed over it, and I normally have the picture, but I cannot run the software in my current setup, so let's just close all that and go. The pictures are nice. I was trying to just find a quick pick of it, but I don't have it in my useful folder, which is where I put everything. And so I'm just like, wait, what do I do? And the answer is you don't do. You don't do it all. You give up. I'm gonna see what this is right here. I know something to describe all of this.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah. So, Mario Brothers, very close to it, actually, I'm pretty sure. Stardew Valley, yeah, it was right before the Stardew Valley one, I think. It's Celeste, let me see. Yeah. Come on. Okay. This is the weird stuff that I do. This is a, this is a bastardized Vroid, slash, like, custom model. It used a Vroid base, but then it's been, like, heavily modified. And the idea was to create a masculine, like a somewhat masculine, like cat, girl, boy thing. And that's what I ended up doing with that anyway. Is with a friend of mine to help me, I built this ridiculous prefab. But yeah, and this is a Daggerfall. This is a Daggerfall werewolf, by the way, in Doom, because that is a thing. Anyway, let's get going. Close that. Close that. Sorry, there's just so much nonsense going on. Let's click that one. Are you winning, son? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go now. I'm done. I'm done showing off. I'm ready to play. I want to finish this off. We need a key. We need a key to go through that gate. Aw.
Be strong, my friend. You will persevere.
Yes, but I need a key. Was it on a corpse? Like... Hey.
I will wait here and guard the gate. Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, but we need a key.
I will wait here and defend this gate.
Okay. I have to go and I have to kill everything. I have to find the key. It could be on any of these corpses, couldn't it? I'm so confused. I think we defeated everything, but I don't know for sure. Rogue Gear, Hound of Hersing. Yeah, is it? I can't remember. Yeah. The key to the gate is where?
I will wait here and defend this gate.
You say you'll defend this gate, but I think that you have the key. Let me double check. Let me play the sneaky game and get behind him. He does not have the key. Didn't this guy come back to life as like an ash abomination in Skyrim? I think he did. But did you actually check the frozen wolf? Ice wolf statue. He's not like holding the key in his hand. I think it was... Let me see, the gate key. I think it was... I'm very confused. Let me see. There is a key, isn't it? The ice wolf statue would look great in my house. No, but I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the maze. I think that may be... Oh, hello. He's level 70. He absorbed 2 hits with Hope's Fire. This is like the legendary Blade of Amalexia. And that wolf tanked it, which is crazy to me. Okay, I'm going back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning. Another ice wolf statue. This one isn't holding the key either. So... Can't break it. I'm checking all the hounds' corpses as well. Another ice wolf statue. What's this? The chest has the key! We got it. Yeah, level 70 woofs. I have my God's Bane potion. My strength is 2,000. And that thing is tanking a hit. Oh, jeez! Seeing the ice wolf switch is insane. Now, we're using powerful away. This door. It's magically sealed. Okay, this is where we came in. Got it. Do the other ice statues, like, transform in turn? Or is that just like a one-off? I'm assuming it's a one-off. Otherwise, that would be strange. Pretty sure I know how to navigate back, I say as I immediately take a wrong turn. I know exactly what I'm doing. Proceeds to be completely wrong. Alright, through the gate.
It's you. How did you get to this place? We've little time, I fear. The frost giant Karstag has gone ahead. Even now, I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps together we can fight through this place.
Fight through it? Have you given in to the corruption?
Perhaps together we can find our way to the end. With you by my side, the hunter will have met his match. Heartfang will bring glory to his people. What say you?
Let's go together then. I like how only one can survive this hunt. Me. But now, let's go.
Let us go. I will reach the end of this hunter's game.
Okay. So, let's switch back to... Well, let's repair all our stuff first. I think that's important. Having gear in good condition is ideal. Damn, Hope's Fire was severely damaged. No wonder it wasn't one-shotting anything. What about True Flame? Let's switch back to Lord Nerevar's sword. Yeah, so basically Amalexia had Hope's Fire, and Nerevar had True Flame. And I'm using the Sword of Nerevar right now. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I should be able to one-shot them now. Yes. That's right. I will take all the potions. But everything else must... I don't want to accidentally hit this guy. If I do, he will... Oh, here we go. Transform? Nope, the Ice Wolf... So all the Ice Wolves don't transform, just some of them. I guess randomly. It's fine.
Seize him!
Seize him! I don't know why, but that's pretty funny. Okay, okay. Any final thoughts on our character? We just had a lot of fun with necromancy, House Halalu. You know, I didn't finish all the side quests I wanted to, but I've been having a lot of fun, just in general, like progressing the main quest, poking at other things in the world. I would say that I'm definitely ready to do the new Tamriel Rebuilt content on my next character. But because for those who don't know, Tamriel Rebuilt adds the mainland of Morrowind. All of this is mod added content that is arguably in some places even better than the vanilla game. But there's new Tamriel Rebuilt content that hasn't been added in my playthrough yet. There's also Skyrim Home of the Nords. There's also a Cyrodiil expansion for Anvil. Lots of content I haven't done. And I'm ready to enjoy next time. But that'll be after I do my Skyrim run, because I'm really itching. I haven't played Skyrim since 2023, like early 2023. So I'm looking to do a long-form playthrough for that. Bam! Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Well, I'm going to play with an Ohm's Rot Khajiit, which is a lore-friendly cat girl. It's like a Makote from Final Fantasy XIV. Ohm's Rot is a sub-race of Khajiit. If you check out the lore for Khajiits, depending on what lunar cycle a Khajiit was born under, they will be a different sub-race. And, yeah. Skyrim belongs to the Meow. Let's go. Marry a true son of Skyrim? I don't know. I don't know. You haven't played since 2022? You want to mod it up? Any Legacy of the Dragonborn run? Yeah, like, because Legacy of the Dragonborn has its own main quest. Any Legacy of the Dragonborn run is enough to get me to play Skyrim again. It's a really fun collectathon. Checking these Ice Wolf statues. Ulfric Stormquack, yes. Has anyone made an Ulfric Stormquack mod? See, while Vivek was ultimately punished with a fate worse than death, he was commodified and turned into a Funko Pop. Ulfric Stormquack, on the other hand, as you can see, he maintains his regal elegance as the true ruler of Skyrim, supposedly. I'm probably going to side with the Imperials, but it's funny to meme Ulfric for sure. All right. Let's get going. Does this... Yeah. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. Wow. He spun around this, like, maze section and confused me. Here we go. He did. Just running around. Hold on, I need to just show this. Here we go. This right there. Yeah, this is what I look like. It is so dumb. So for those unaware of my character's prowess, if we really quick, I need to stand up for a second. So I'm gonna put on Star really quick, just for a moment. And then we will get back to it. I just need to step away for just a moment, and I figure Star is the best explanation. Okay. I'm trying to hit buttons, but it's not working. There we go. Back in just a second.
For a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, cause you're my start, cause you're my start, cause you're my start, cause you're my star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar, cause you're my star, a superstar, cause you're my star, a superstar, cause you're my star, a superstar, cause you're my star.
Okay. Everything's fixed. The problems are gone. I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're fine. Can you find that on Spotify? I don't think so. Wait, what's happening? Grab him. Arg. Kill the beast. You notice that Hope's Fire is down to 50% durability? Because of my obsessive strength, I actually damage the blade faster. Yeah, true flame, sorry. Alright. Let me see here. Sarwick, thank you. And, yeah. Alright. See what we got. Ice Wolf statue, no problem here. What do we got next? Oh! One by one, the wolves will fall. This is the culmination of our entire freaking... how long have we been doing this run? 230 hours and 29 minutes of Morrowind. We've done a lot. 295 days in-game. Because I turned the timescale. The default timescale is 20. I've turned it down to 8. So, like, days pass a lot slower in this run. That isn't any specific mod. It's just like an internal setting you can set using, like, command console stuff. Anyway. Let's go. Point is, we've been at this for a while. We've been at this since November, actually. So we've earned our overpowered nature. We are ready. This is it. Here we go. The portal is up there. What's gonna happen when you get here? Hey, come on. Come on up. Up here. Are you stuck? Are you incapable of coming up here?
Let us continue. Heartfang must find a way out of this place.
Okay. Oh, I don't have... Oh, wait. Only a beast or one with the key? I don't have the key. I need to go find... Okay, we know that the key was in a chest the last time. So we're gonna have to go find that. Did he just refer to himself in third person? Yes, he did. That settles it. He's a beast. I know it now. In my heart of hearts. So wait a second. I thought I saw the treasure chest earlier, but it was empty. I'm wondering if he has the key. Yeah, you have to be a beast, or you have to have the key. Do I have an interest in the new Death Stranding game? I have to finish the old Death Stranding game before I even think about playing the new one. See, here's my problem with Death Stranding. Every time I go to play Death Stranding, I like the delivery mechanic a lot. Like, I really, really enjoy, like, delivering packages. I like the walking simulator, where you're going from, like, foot to foot, you know, like, balancing your weight. I thought that part was really great. But then, what would happen in Death Stranding, oddly enough, is that there were parts where you would you would finish a delivery, and then NPCs would start talking to your character, and your character would talk back. And they felt like they were talking, like, past each other, like these were aliens or robots that were just, like, given human skin. They're pretending to be human, you know, like, doing exchanges that no human would ever make. And when that happens, I lose the will to play the video game, and I turn it off. That's my problem with Death Stranding. Is these aren't people. They're some sort of creatures. Anyway, point is that the cutscenes set my will to play the game. Worse than Oblivion. Oblivion NPC dialogue is funny, okay? It's comical. Death Stranding dialogue is just surreal bad. And not The Room funny, you know, bad. I've been letting my hair grow? Yes. Yes, my hair is, I'm letting my hair grow. It was long in the 90s, it was long in the early 2000s. Around the 2010s, I had to cut it short, and I've been shaving it ever since. Well, the wife has been shaving it for me, but you know what I mean. Point is that I'm letting it grow right now. I may change my mind as it becomes irritating, because I have memories of it being irritating. But, you know, we'll see, we'll see. I missed being able to just, like, run my hand through it, and I can do that now. I missed that sensation, honestly.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. Let's get going. But yes. What do we got here? This society. Lol. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is in the in the 2000s and 2010s, the job market in California, at least, was not kind to a man with long hair. You were basically, oh, you must be in a band. That was it. Yeah. That was the assumption, is you're in a band. You probably don't take your responsibilities very seriously. That was basically the assumption. People still make those assumptions with tattoos and excessive piercings. But hair is forgiven, especially if it's like in a ponytail. All right, this is it. The chest is empty. Let me try this to see if I can trigger the thing. Go to loot. Yep. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Damn it! I wanted to hear his dialogue. I have to come back now. I have to find it again, because I just skipped through his dialogue. I want to hear it, though. I'm willing to go through the maze again, just to not skip his dialogue. Because he turns into a werewolf when we get to the cache. Yeah, I'm sad. It's fine, it's fine. Howdy, Vinyl, good to see ya. Onwards and sideways. Not this way, though. These statues aren't coming to life, I notice. Here we go, here we go. We're gonna make a save here before we do anything. So, her sing 4. Nothing.
This is as far as we go. I have the key to reach the next stage of the Hunter's Challenge, and only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang and Heartfang alone. Many generations have I lived now, Hircine's ring on my finger. This hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the Hunter. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. See now the power I was born to wield. You now face Heartfang in his true form, the form he was born to wear.
Damn. So, he's survived many generations. I, personally, am the Neverine, so I don't have to worry about aging out. The Corpus disease prevents me from aging. I have, you know, people ask, weren't you cured of Corpus? Well, that's the interesting part, is I'm still technically infected with the disease. I'm just able to survive it a lot. I'm able to, like, not suffer the negative effects of it. So, I still have the agelessness and, what do you call it? Immunity to disease. And also I have the strength from the Corpus as well. That's why my strength and endurance stats are so high. But, point is that, yeah, I can relate as a, what do you call it? I can relate as a practically immortal person. Let's get going. We're fighting this guy. This was the leader of the skull, but it turned out he's, you know, a werewolf. What do you got? You're dead, sir. Damn right. Alright, as he breathes last breath, Hircine's ring disappears from his finger and has found a new owner. Oh no. Well, I got the glowing key, but Hersing's ring has found a new owner. That's interesting. Geometry for... The shaft of an arrow is a line. The face of the sun is a circle. Don't look at it. The side of a mountain is a triangle. The side of a die is a square. The conjurer's star is a pentacle. Be careful with this. The cell of a hexacomb, a honeycomb is a hexagon. Be careful with the bees too. This is fine. I'll take your potions. I'm gonna, like, one-shot Hersing. Great. I wonder how many hits Karstag can absorb. Ah, jeez! The key turns the ice wolves to life. That explains how it works. Fair enough. It is the key. The Hersing key. Yep. It's so that after you've braved the maze, you get to brave the maze again. Makes sense. I understand how the key works now. It is A-okay. Another wolf. It is also dead. All your stuff is mine. Howdy, Day-Night Cycle. Good to see you. Yeah, this came today. And it was gifted to me about 2 weeks ago. It was stuck in China for most of that time. But it finally shipped. I also was given... these shoes, although I'm not wearing them right now. You can see they're like floral, kind of frilly shoes, bows. Not wearing those right now. Okay. Gotta kill more werewolves. Take it all. So, either this is a new spot I haven't been to, or more than likely some of the werewolves have respawned when Heartfang died. Think they'll go comfy with the treadmill? I will either wear the shoes or I'll walk on the treadmill, not both. Those heels are pretty harsh and would probably put greater wear on the belt than should be.
Stupid.
I happen to, hold on. Okay, this is the gate. We can get through here. So, we got the Skull Leader, we got the Imperial Leader, and now we got Karstag himself. Let's do it. Here we go. I remember the treadmill was like a $200 cheapy treadmill. You know, most treadmills are like, you know, thousands of dollars. So it's nice. It's nice to have. I'm very grateful. But at the same time, I'm cautious of how much wear I put on it. You know, because of the fact that it's a walking pad more than a treadmill. You know. Karstag, I will speak with you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Karstag hurts. You have entered what appears to be the chamber of the glacier. Yeah, the center of the glacier. Now we must kill Karstag. Here we go. He absorbed a hit. His health regenerates, too. Bam. Karstag defeated. Karstag had no loot. The frost giant Karstag is dead. I am the only one who has made it to the final stage of Hersing's hunt. Damn right. Let's go.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey. I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
So, what we pick will decide Hersing's form. Hersing has decided that facing us in his true Daedric prince form would be not so great. Like, it wouldn't be entertaining. So he takes an aspect based off our choice, and that will decide his form. So obviously Guile is the answer. Hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, it should be good. Let's go.
So you have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Okay. Seriously, though. Damn, that hurt. Fair enough, fair enough. What are you gonna do? Spearman!
Stupid.
You're almost... Oh, damn, you heal yourself. Not enough. I'll take the glowing cape. And the Spear of the Hunter. Paralyze, burden, poison. I have defeated Hersing and gained the final gate. I use this gate, I shall leave Bloodmoon behind and go to the East Empire Company. That's it. It's been over 200 hours of gameplay, and we finished it. Here we go. Bloodmoon was pre-Oblivion, was already lore about the bears naming the kings. Not really. I mean, there was a pact that Sotasil made with the Daedra. But yeah. Jeez, hold on. Let me fix this. The East Empire Company, the true finale. Yes, I need to become the factor of the East Empire Company and retire. That's what I need to do.
This cannot be. The blood moon falls, and the prey still lives. You have defeated my aspect, but I will return, mortal. The blood moon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
There we go then. Our journal is updated. Huzzah! Blood Moon is complete. We did it. Castle Karstag is no more. The Daedric Pauldron. Oh no, we're in the glacier. Castle Karstag is still fine. Okay, we're just in the glacier. I was worried there for a second. It's fine. Everything is A-okay. Socks. Yes, socks. Okay. So, what are we doing now? We are going to head on out. Yes. Blood Moon wasn't made for, whoop. With Skyrim in mind. Correct. Absolutely correct. Okay. We must go to the skull. But we finished. Yeah, we must go to the skull. I think the skull is this way. Huzzah. But why walk when you can teleport? How do we do that again? Recall. I need to recall the recall spell. Then we just go down to the Skull Village. We're gonna have a chit chat. Oh, jeez. Different area, different rules.
The creatures have gone, and the lands are whole. Sure, the Bloodmoon Prophecy is no more, and the Skal live on. The time of Tharstan Heartfang is past, but the Skal will remember him as a once great warrior who has fallen.
The Bloodmoon Prophecy?
The prophecy is ended. The werewolves dwindle in numbers, the fire in the lake is no more, and the Horkers have begun to return to the island. You will be honored among the Skal for the part you played in this.
I see. Tharstan Heartfang?
I have heard whispers on the wind of the fate of Heartfang. He had been tempted by dark magic and was corrupted by it. I can only hope that our next leader does not suffer the same fate. As for who that leader will be, only time will tell. You would be a good leader, I think, but you are not Skal.
True.
While you will be remembered with honor, you cannot lead. For now, I will guide the Skal, until a time when the Allmaker lets it be known who will carry the mantle.
Fair enough. Hersing's hunts in Elder Scrolls Online. Here's the problem with that. So there was an enemy called they introduced Werewolf Lord. You know, because they had Vampire Lords. They added a Werewolf Lord, which is the reverse. They look mostly human. They got a little bit of werewolf traits. I'm serious. ESO did things. They absolutely did. I think Vampire Lords were a mistake, by the way. So someone watched what do you call it? Underworld Evolution and went let's add Marcus to the game. To Dawnguard. I think it's a huge mistake, yeah. World of Darkness much. Yeah. Alright. Let's see.
The signs are gone, and I feel we are no longer in peril.
Right.
The Ristog is complete. The Allmaker will be pleased.
Very good. Oh well. I think that's about it. Let's figure some things out here. First things first, we must go back to the port. I think it should be in the, curtain wall. There we go. This is where we can drop some stuff if we have too much. We just kind of drop this stuff over here. Apparel is down 90%. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Ever talked about an ideal Dawn Guard? No. Archon's pretty stupid, isn't he? I'm just gonna make it eternal darkness. I'm sure that won't cause horrible side effects. Okay. I'm dropping the ancient Nordic stuff here. And again, like, the fact that Verther had been outside and somehow, like, convinced Harkon of that prophecy is just incredibly dumb. I'm dropping the Deathlord helm as well. I'm not wearing that. Let's see. Anything else I missed? Oh, these glowing keys. We'll put those in our house. Invoke the power of Persing's magic. I need to repair my stuff. Good. Let me see. Causes eternal darkness. There'd be no blood anymore. That depends. There could definitely still be blood, but, like, it would cause a bunch of other problems that Harkon didn't think about at all. Like, definitely the supply would dry up. That's no question. Alright, let's get going.
What do you want?
Stuck here forever. I'll die.
Stuck here forever, I'll die. Yes, you will. Let's go see if our good Legion Commander was returned. Hello?
Go ahead.
Captain Carius has returned. I've not heard the story, but he is in his chambers. He has returned. I believe he's resting in his chambers.
Got it. We're gonna go see Carius in his chambers. Why the outfit? It was gifted to me a couple weeks ago. It just took a while to get here from China. But let me see here. I'll pull up the shenanigan for you. So we go over to my YouTubby channel really quick, and we go over the list of shenanigans we've been up to. As you can see, during Path of Exile's Secrets of the Atlas, and we had our white, our black maid outfit with Astolfo wig. We had that one already. Yeah, that one was fine. Then after that, because we did it like based on the campaign, so during the second half of the campaign, we had go over to skill. Yeah. Well, we had no. That wasn't it. That was after the wig. Hold on. Let me go over to the second one. There we go. We had our pink maid outfit for the second part, right there. It's fuck. Should be right there. Yeah. There you go. And that one is a. 15 is good. That one's a strawberry wig there, you know. Yeah. 15 is close enough. 12 is just feels like a waste to craft anything with. Anyway. Then on the third day, it's probably over here. 'Cause yeah, there it is. Third day, we had our Alice in Wonderland outfit. Miracles like that have worked in the past. It's just they're usually some sort of, again, horrible cost associated with it. Yeah, so, no problem there. And now this is our fourth maid outfit, the red one. Obviously. Now then, let's get going. We need to go see Captain Carius. In the general's quarters, up to the top. To the top, I must jump over. Oh, damn, I can jump pretty high now. It must be because strength is boosting. Is acrobatics governed by strength? I need to know what governs acrobatics. Let's find out. Acrobatics is governed by speed. My speed is currently 103. So my jumping ability is just my own. It's not being boosted. It's kind of crazy. Alright, this is the General's quarters. We're gonna go have a chat with the General. Hell yeah. But yeah. What I haven't worn is the bunny maid outfit. It's like a bunny girl outfit on the top, but then it like flares out into a dress. I haven't worn that one yet, though I do have it. And I've been gifted because all this shit's been gifted by viewers. So if we go over to I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna talk to him.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Emperor and Empire. Seriously though, orders, and it has shipped. Okay, it has shipped, but it's not what do you call it? Here yet. Here we go. This has been gifted to me, but has not shipped yet. So
another day, another Drake.
Another day, another Drake. Do I have my Drake here? Hold on. No, it's hidden somewhere else. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. So, how's the fit? Oh, this is tight as hell. This I mean, not in the good sense. It's it definitely is made for someone with a different body type. If we want to use the Oblivion remaster, it's made for a body type 2, and I'm a body type 1. Jeez. Let me see here. Hello there.
Honor to you, Nerevarine.
Honor to you, Nerevarine. I don't know why this Charizard flew in here. It just showed up randomly. What about body type 3, the cyborg from Quake 2? Yeah, the moment you said the cyborg, I knew you were talking about Quake 2. Immediately.
Captain Carius has returned. I've not heard the story, but he is in his chambers.
I'm trying to find Carius. He's in his chambers. Those aren't his chambers. Where are his chambers? This isn't his chambers. That's the guard. Where is Captain Carius's chambers?
Keep moving.
It has to be up at the top level. Fuck.
Glory and honor.
Glory and honor. Wrong section. Head up. There he is.
I am glad.
It is good to see you again. I believed I was dead for sure, but as the glacier toppled around me, I was transported outside. I am glad that you too survived the ordeal. Now, how may I help you?
Captain Carius?
I am Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth.
Castle Karstag?
I have met the master of that place, though I hope never to meet him again. Don't concern yourself with this any longer.
That's it then. We're done. We are... Yeah. Bloodmoon is complete. All that's left is the East Empire Company. We should head over to the Imperial Cult trying to get started on that, I suppose.
I'm on duty.
He's on duty. He doesn't want to speak to me. Okay. Down we go. This way.
Honor to you, Nerevarine.
Honor to you, Nerevarine. Damn right.
How can I help you?
Imperial Cult Shrine should be over here. Yes.
The pleasure is all mine.
Does Fargoth have any missing lines in Voices of Vardenfell? I don't think so. Unless you're using like an expanded NPC mod. Like there's like a Morrowind Comes Alive mod, which is really cool. And definitely isn't voiced. I would probably like to see that, I suppose. That's it. Hersing is done. So we're going to call this Bloodmoon over East Empire time. Which I don't know if I'll finish the East Empire Company, to be honest. But I feel satisfied having finished Bloodmoon's main quest at Let's see. When did Bloodmoon's main quest get finished? Around 230 hours into the playthrough. Hell yeah. Anyway.
Who cares about Nord crackpots? We've got a lot to do here.
I'm gonna really quick go check something in a different room, but when I get back, we're gonna talk to this guy, Carnius, and he will lead us on to the next step of the East Empire Company. It's its own faction quest. Give me just a second. But yes. Hello. All right, we're going to talk to Carnius and continue the East Empire Company.
Actually, you can make yourself useful. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to go make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning, according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then.
On my way. Do I have a Raven Rock recall? There's a missing ship. There we go. Loading it up. All right. Parker! What is this Parker doing? Okay, then.
Another day, another 100 vials of ore.
I have no idea. Falco!
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by?
No, I'm here on assignment.
Shipping manifest? I'd give it to you if I had it. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more.
Seen anything?
As I said, I haven't been watching for a ship. Ask around and see if anyone else has seen anything.
Okay.
Roldar is gone, but we have other problems.
We have other problems. Yes, the shipping manifest. Jeez. We got houses here. Yeah, it looks like individual people have houses now. I think there's even a silo. Wait, what's this? I heard a sword get drawn. Reeklings! Damn. I mean, the Reekling's dead. I don't have to worry about this. I think. This is the southeast storehouse. Cool. I'm mean, if they're just gonna store money in random crates, I will gladly take the money. But, yeah. So. Wait, what? A Reekling Rider? It's dead. Scary that there's even more Reeklings showing up. Okay, these are all just different people's houses. Different miners have their own houses here in Raven Rock. I should ask the person closest to the shore what they noticed. Hello?
Please, ask anything of me. I'm happy to help a friend.
You know Korst?
I can't say I know who that is.
Rumors? The blight is gone. We owe you a debt of gratitude, I say. Is there anyone by the shore? Talk about a dock. Hello?
Dear Sky, need to get back to Fort Frostmoth? Wouldn't you rather take a boat than walk? My price is reasonable.
Interesting. I like how there's like a duplicate of the regions, but they're obviously putting you into a different spot each time. Jeez. Yep, there's a lady, a Frice hag, along with the Reeklings. Crazy. What do you think is the golden age of video games? Golden age. That sounds... like, there was no one point in time in which games were at their absolute best. In a sense, games are still evolving even now, but I think that the period right before live services dropped was probably the best. You know, the PlayStation 1/2 era, most likely. Because we had, like, real innovation, but at the same time, we weren't falling into this pit of, you know, must make infinite money. I'm gonna ask this guy if he knows.
Another day, another 100 piles of ore.
Seen anything?
What can I do? Well, maybe I did see something, now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat, or a raiding party or something, and I wasn't about to go check it out. But maybe it was our supply ship.
You said, your wife said I look good in red. Well, thank you. You can tell her I said thank you. Jeez. Okay, so it looks like the ship is up northwest. Northwest. I'm not sure how much East Empire Company stuff I'll do. I'm technically done with Bloodmoon, but I'd like to go poke at this, maybe get myself a Factor's Estate. There we go. But, no, I mean, I've been wearing a red dress shirt recently. Hold on. We go over here, because we got the blue maid outfit, the pink maid outfit, and the black maid outfit, right? So, we have 4 maid outfits in total. But, if we go over here, you can see, like, the next day afterward, I was wearing this red dress shirt. And, whoops. Hold on. Yeah, the red dress shirt, like, I do think red does suit me. The looking good part is questionable, but the point is that I've always found an affinity for the color red. End your fight, I'm fleeing. It's unfair, this bout is over. Oh, she can't reach me. That explains it. She's angry that she can't reach me. That's what's actually happening. Damn, this kind of very much sucks. Alright, I'm going to reload to northwest, and then I'm going to wait. Yes. Said, We're just gonna wait a moment. Yeah. Okay. So. Bloodmoon, yeah, Bloodmoon was pre-Oblivion, though. That's for sure. You can't rest while enemies are nearby. I'm gonna go in this house. I'm just gonna wait. Resting is illegal in this house. What a shame. Actually, can I just rest in a bed? This bed? Yeah. No one will notice me resting in this bed. 11-hour nap. Very, very, very simple. No one will notice me resting in this bed for 11 hours. Wait. Wait, what? Enemies are nearby. Rabbit's foot. Oh god, it's a horker! That was it. It was the horker and the rabbit that were considered my enemies. Oh god. This storm is still going on. I have no idea. This fight is unfair. It's over. Oh, jeez. I'm going this way. Running along the shore. Boars, rakelins. Crazy. Hello. She's a werewolf hunter. That's her job, is hunting werewolves. We're gonna keep going north along the shore until we find the destination. I just had to load something in. Not sure what. We're gonna find out. Hello, hello. Okay. So, we're gonna continue this. Is that the ship? No, it is not the ship. That ship off the shore is not the one we're looking for, I don't think. I'm gonna keep looking, though. So, there it is. That's the wreck. That's the one we were looking for. We grabbed that ship. Probably full of Draugr. Let's see. I found the supply ship direct on the coast. Okay. So, what?
You killed them. They're all gone. Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you.
Ha! Okay. Let me go up here and in the ship. What's in the supply ship? Staff of Pace. Some elite meat. What's in here? There's some pickaxes. I think those are what we need. Pretty sure those pickaxes are exactly what have been ordered. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be some more pickaxes. Pretty sure it's more than 4. I think it's like 6 pickaxes were ordered. I have to guess anyway. I have to bring her back, which is fine. I'd love for the storm to be less present. Let's see, that's 5. 5 pickaxes. I don't know about a 6th one, but it'd be great if we could find it. I picked up 5. Let's double check to make sure there's no more. If it was just an order of 4 pickaxes, then that's fine. But, 6. Yeah, it's the 6th pickaxe. Pretty sure that's all we needed. Let's get out of here. I say as I, look around the corner. We're out. We're gonna escort the lady back. Okay. Escorto time.
You killed them.
I did.
They're all gone. Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you.
Fair enough. With me?
Oh, you just can't leave me. No one would be that heartless. I'd freeze to death out here. I don't know what I was thinking, hitching a ride on a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known better. And then that horrible crash. And now they're all dead, and the supplies are ruined, and I just want to get warm. Oh, please take me with you.
Who appoints a wood elf a ship captain, she said. That casual racism. Damn. Okay. We're just about ready to go. Alright, onwards and sideways. Okay, follow me.
Oh, thank you. There isn't even any food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. Well, I guess you should just take me to whomever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss. It's just that people that tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people out to do those sort of things, don't they? How come we're not going anywhere?
How come we're not going anywhere yet? Why don't you take me to your boss? People who are bosses don't wander around the countryside. Elder Scrolls where you can steer a boat? Nope. That's all modded, added stuff. Okay. Here we go.
I just can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck. I'm sure I'll have a delightful time here in the colony. I do hope that the people here are nice and like to chat.
So I'm inside of her. Literally. This is her chest on the screen there. Her robe. True.
Well, if it isn't you again, do you see? You're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
There we go.
It's not. Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment? Have you seen anything? Can you tell me any more about the ship?
Starwick, thank you for the $1.50. Meow. Alright.
Wrecked. Are you sure? Well, then there's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and that this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you've solved that mystery. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Carnius. If only we had those pickaxes.
Pickaxes?
Yes, there were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. Did you happen to check the wreckage? There's always a chance that a few of the supplies survived the wreck. Well, if you come across any, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them here. Keep it in mind, will you?
Pickaxes. Have them.
Well, it seems you've come across several of them. I can afford to take 6 of those off your hands. I hope 500 gold each is sufficient. I believe it's quite a bit more than their actual worth, but we do need them. Thank you. I won't be requiring any more, I don't think.
Emma, thank you for subscribing. Okay. We are done here. Hopefully, let's just recall back to not Raven Rock, the East Empire Company. Bam. East Empire Company's located in the curtain wall of Fort Frostmoth, yes. We are safe here with all the junk. Yes, the Morrowind definitely knew how to lay on the racism. It's writer specific. You see, in Daggerfall, when NPCs were perceived as racist, it was actually just a your race script. Like, it would basically... It'd have a replacement. It would be like a %R in the quest script. Would just replace... So it's like, oh, well, a Nord that wants to work? That's amazing. Oh, a Khajiit that wants to work? That's amazing. You know, just whatever your race is. They will be... Like Daggerfall was just kind of generically scripted to be racist against you in particular. But in Morrowind, it is specifically written with each individual race in mind. So, like, who makes a wood elf a ship captain, for instance? Like, we judge people, apparently. At least the NPCs do. Keep in mind, I'm playing a wood elf. I should take offense to her words. Just saying. We are Neverrain. We are the Slayer of Amalexia. We are the Savior of the Clockwork City. We are, what do you call it? The Wielder of True Flame and Hope's Fire. And despite all of that, we are still a jobber. Because that's the player. Feels like a real world. Correct. But can you command a boat? No.
What?
But are you a friend to the Argonians? This particular character has been neutral to the Argonians, but I believe the next big Morrowind run we do will probably join the Twin Lamps and start rescuing slaves. Alright. Not the general quarters. Who do I need to talk to? Carnius. Up here. My bad. Yeah, this way. Up and away.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
I'm just gonna TCL through this. Yeah, no reason to wait on him.
What? It's gone? This is unacceptable. After the money I spent on this venture? Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days.
Yes, but first things first. Can I get some advancement? A rank? A promotion? Hold on. I think it was this one.
Sonic fell for it. Tails is ours. I'll have to give myself a promotion.
There you go.
Very well. You're now clerk of the East Empire Company.
I'm a steward, not a clerk.
Very well. You're now clerk of the East Empire Company.
I'm a fixer.
You've got the qualifications, but you haven't done enough to prove to me you're ready. Complete another assignment or two, and then we'll talk.
Sounds good. Assignments?
No, nothing for you to do. Come back another time.
Once more, with feeling.
Once more with feeling. Close this door. Open this door. The guard's in here. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna sleep in there, but whatever. Let's go up to the top. We'll hang out here. Behind this ladder. We'll just sleep here forever. Oh, what am I doing? I've got a house. I've got a house. Just go over to here. Rethen Manor. Yeah. We got it. Okay. What do we got next? Drop, 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 drop. Bone meal aplenty. Right. That'll do. Okay. What do I have? 112 exclusive restore health potions. Jeez. Yeah. I'm gonna try Baldur's Gate Classic. You don't want the enhanced edition? It's worth playing the original. I like the enhanced edition. You can use mods to fix some of the changes they made. But if you're really committed to playing the original is pretty fun. It's got issues. Some of them were fixed in the enhanced edition, along with some of the unnecessary changes. But yeah, if I had to pick, I'd go with the enhanced edition, just mod it to remove the Beamdog extras. I need to figure out what else I need to do here. It's this. The Stalrim Longsword of the Flame. So this is a sword made of enchanted ice. You have failed to improve the item. That's unfortunate. Well, the classic is on sale in good old games. Cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop this Stalrim Longsword here. It's nice, but I really should be using Hope's Fire and True Flame. My wood elf companion.
Nice. I like good company. What
Yes.
can I do for you?
She's very, very tall, as you can see. We are a small wood elf man compared to a tall wood elf woman. It's a shame. Damn shame. All right. As I was saying, we are going to go ahead and recall. And then back to the curtain wall. Wait. Not bad. Not the curtain wall. It looks like ideal height. Yeah, I'm 6'5" in real life, so my character is not representative. Bed is gonna rest here until we are needed. The East Empire Company will have need of us eventually. For now, we're just taking a vacation, kicking around in our House Halalu house. There we go. It is time to go. So, the curtain wall. Whoops. That's not it at all. Not bad. Where did I end up? It's not the curtain. Oh, there's a second Rethan Manor. Delete this location. Yes. Curtain wall.
Stuck here forever. I'll die.
This guy's stuck here forever. He tried to convince the fort to rebel.
I like what I
And
see.
rather than like punishing him with he basically said, look, if the guy was unhappy, he could have come to me and I would have like ordered him transferred somewhere else, but because he tried to like overthrow our fort, my punishment is to keep him here. He's going to like, we're wise to his tricks now. Is your cat okay? Which cat? We have Oliver, who's a fat cat, who's lazy and comes in every once in a while and stares up at me. And then we have Mr. Sir, the blind cat, who stays upstairs with the wife for the most part because he cannot navigate the house outside of like his happy place, which is where the wife usually is, like her office and the living room areas, basically. That's his territory now. But yeah, which cat are you talking about? Because they're both fine. I mean, obviously Mr. Sir is blind, but that's apparently something he had been suffering from like a while before we knew. And you know, he's an old kitty. All right, let's see things we're gonna do. Hello, forever. I'll die. You've only seen the one that's not blind? Yeah, the big fat cat. He stays on the ground for the most part. What shall we talk about? The general's quarters. I made a mistake. The general no longer has dialogue for me, considering I saved his ass and defeated Hersing. I gotta go up this way. You.
Piece of the 9 to you.
Piece of the 9. This is how we move on. Carnius. I'm gonna quick save first.
Can't anyone do anything right?
No. Okay, so Carney. What do you call it? Quest 01. Got it. Assignment.
I still don't have anything for you to do. Go bother Falco if you must.
That's it then. To Raven Rock. We will bother Falco. How's it going, Falco?
Whether you know it or not, you have arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony, and though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of the hard-working people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope that you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all.
I see. I think my next character will aid Raven Rock, but this one will side with Carnius for profit.
I can reveal to you now that the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed, and I believe you can help me to see that it does.
Okay.
I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you are ready to make a choice.
A choice. Well, I'm going to side with Carnius so that I can maximize profits at the expense of the hardworking people.
One of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
You're one of the nicest people I've met. Is that real? Oh, jeez. I'm getting... Okay, so it turns out the Neverine Portator, Moon and Star, wielder of the legendary god swords, Slayer of Hersing, Slayer of Amalexia, was defeated by a bunch of Horkers here. Fuck. Fuck! Here we go. The Horkers have been defeated at much personal cost. I am wounded. Cannot find my way back. This is fine now. Okay. That should do it. No ebony ore for me, for now. Alright. Well, I think that's about it, unfortunately. I think I'm done. This was a really fun almost 5 hours. But the important part is we finished Bloodmoon today. Like, the main quest is complete. If I decide to play any more of this, I have the save file right here. But what's actually going to happen is I'm going to take off. I'm going to go rest and get ready for more other streams. So we finished Oblivion, we finished Morrowind. We're going to be preparing a Skyrim and a Fallout 4 loadout. So there's going to be some live streams where we basically just sit around and look at mod pages. Seriously. There's going to be some streams where we are, quote-unquote, just chatting. And, you know, maybe walking on the treadmill and wearing stupid outfits. But, yeah, so... I'm gonna go take a nap. This was a fun 231 hours of Morrowind. Holy crap. But I will see you all soon. And we'll be doing some other nonsense. Bye, everybody.